Hello, Zelda Speedruns, and welcome back to another Qualifier of the Ocarina of Time item randomizer. What's so hard today? Season 4 tournament. Also, double feature with DNA Weekly here. We've got an awesome showcase for you today because we've got a little bit of a different runner selection for you all today. Today, you might notice on the runner names, today is not a, as we like to call it, a top tier feature. Today is a little bit of a, I don't know why the timer didn't get reset there, but we'll get that fixed right away. Sorry about that. But yeah, today we've got Caesar Martin, Slower Demon, Johnny Game Show, and Rocopter on the restream. It's a little bit of a, of a Scrubs tier feature. And today on commentary, we've got Bitsy and Joe Dice at the end. Do say hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, everyone.
I am definitely excited for this race. This is
oh yes,
3 of these people I know very well. I have raced with all of them. And I am looking forward to how this plays out. I've not seen a George seed. I was sick the last time he rolled one, so I've heard it's nothing but hell.
Oh, yes it is. Yes it is. Yes it is.
I think all of our admins who create these wonderful seeds are pretty experienced in creating hell for our runners, so this should be quite a show.
Yep. It's also very special for me, because I have been a ZSR restreamer for quite some time now, and Slower the Demon, very good friend of mine, has never been able to be featured, but today is the first time, so it's also very special for me.
Alright, and it looks like we're ready to get underway.
1 second, there's one thing I forgot. Alright.
And there it goes.
It's off now in the race time room. So it should be starting in about a minute here because we have the race time delay and then the ZSR framework delay. But yeah, should be a pretty awesome race.
It looks like we've got a Stone Adult start with Zelda's Lullaby as our starting song.
And
That's well, that doesn't bode well with the Stone start. I mean, we're getting at least 6 dungeons out of this one, so...
It looks like from chat they're saying that I'm a little quiet if we want to try to turn me up a little bit.
Yep, I will fix that soon. I'm not exactly sure what's happening with the tracker command, but I swapped them, Star. I did swap them. I'm not sure what's going on with the chat commands right now, because I definitely saw very go. I think ZSR just had a little bit of a, but yeah. Looks like we're off here. Good luck to everyone racing.
And away we go.
Early adult
Kakariko's start. Especially starting back here, that saves just a little bit of time.
Definitely a good place to start. Everyone, I know for most runners, you're going to want to jump into Kakariko as soon as you're adults. Pretty early, 0 checks, so...
Especially when you get that free song and back here that extra $20.
Oh, well, and we're starting off with ZL, so we got 2 free songs at this point.
That's true.
So everyone well scripted, everyone grabbing the free song from inside the windmill.
And it is Prelude. That could definitely help if we don't have a favorable child spawn either.
For the most part, that one's just quality of life, but hey, I'm sure our runners are not going to be complaining about that one.
Right. Little nut from Anju there. In these settings, we do start with max nuts to begin with, so it's not like it gave us anything, unlike a nut upgrade.
Just a little bit of a broken heart, because that's usually a really nice Sphere 0 to grab onto, but...
Speaking of broken hearts, there's a piece of one in the cow. And
Deku
from
stick
Johnny,
upgrade.
that Deku stick upgrade. Even though you start with max sticks, getting 10 more is always a good thing. Nothing on the TARDIS.
Alright, and it looks like Johnny's going to be our first one to go after Dompe. 2 checks here, 0, so...
Let's see how good Dompe's mixtape is today. I've heard it's pretty fire. sniped out right
One
near
burn,
the first
but he's still gonna
checkpoint.
make it under 20. So
I think the best Dompe I've ever had was one time I got a 49. The closest I've gotten to that consistently is a 51.
well, you're about 3 seconds ahead of my consistent. I don't think I've ever gotten better than a 53. I usually do 55, 54.
At that point, it's really just utilizing your Z target rolls to get those last few seconds shaved off. As we get a nice 50, oh, almost had a 53, get a 54 from Johnny.
Oh, gold rupee and piece of
heart.
love.
Slow is on 52 pace right now. Can he pull it off? Oh, just too wide on that last part.
Looks like everyone's averaging 53, 54.
Really good Dompe's from everybody. Yeah, Dompe stashed all the cash that he got from grave digging. All of those wasted speedrun monies.
That's probably all just from ZFG yesterday in his practice run.
What did he get, like 36th try or something like that?
Yes, his record is 36th try on Dompe.
Alright, we're about to go see what the song in the graveyard is. Composer Grave. I'm betting it's going to be Epona's.
Of course, because what are we looking at? Early Gerudo Fortress?
Oh, but we got a Nocturne. That gives us a free hint stone, though.
That it does.
Oh, but Johnny choosing not to take it, instead going right to the Temple of Time.
I can get on board with that. Nocturne doesn't help you much. You already have a spawn, so you're not getting any info out of Nocturne at this point.
We have Water
You're gonna
Temple,
you're gonna be using that over and over again at this point.
Shadow Temple, Dodongos, Fire Temple. I missed one of them. Jabu and Spirit. Now, in my personal shoes, with having that Nocturne, I would go out to outside Ganon's castle, grab that one Skulltula there, and then go back to the Temple of Time, go back Child, and then immediately get Richard and Dompe's grave digging out of the way. And we have a Temple of Time Way of the Hero that is going to be the song there.
Okay, yeah. So that's a higher priority up onto the Forest Medallion.
Which was the one medallion that I missed when Johnny was going over what the medallions were. And Serenade of Water is in the crater.
Or again, just the quality of life warps. Nothing too...
And we've already got guesses for what the AD song is going to be. We've got Requiem is the front runner right now.
I feel like that's probably a pretty good guess.
Bigoron has a Zoratunic. Goron City is dead. And 40 Skulls is dead as well. And Johnny here cleaning up the rest of Adult CAC real quick. Which he was in the graveyard earlier than the rest of the runners, so he was going to be the last one to clean up that Adult CAC.
Slow is actually doing a bit of a run in the river at this point. He does have Lullaby, so we'll see if he actually decides to take a dip into Domain. Not that there's...
There really wouldn't be a point to do that with Mweepskip being banned.
True.
But it is a Sphere 0 check to do the Grotto here. And you could get either the upper or lower Heart Piece checks out of Logic if you so chose. And we're seeing our first Child set from Cesar. He's currently working on that Child Shooting Gallery. And it gave him a hammer. That's big. That is definitely going to put him ahead of anyone who decides to do a later adult.
Now, he's already in Hyrule Castletown. He has the prelude. It's kind of tempting to just go back and do a whole bunch of bombable checks with the hammer at this point. Oh, Cuckoo's gets the bomb bag, which is also putting all the explosives on Sphere 0 here. An early heads up on that is pretty comfortable. Does he go? No, he's going... Yeah, he's going right for it.
So on Cesar's side, we are looking like we're going to see our first look at chickens. Last time we had a George seed, there was Mirror Shield on chickens, so I don't knock him doing chickens this early.
Hint already said that was bomb bag.
Oh, it was bomb bag.
Yes.
Okay, where was that hint?
It was child. The on top of the ledge in Hyrule Castle for child.
Okay. So then definitely yes, I would do chickens as early as I could.
And if you listen very carefully right now, you can hear Spike Vegeta screaming.
You can also hear Kari Okami cheering. And there's Rogue Copter picking up his hammer.
He's not walking towards the castle. He's not going to get the hint about the bomb bag. I hope
I've seen Rogue play a little bit. Sometimes he just does chickens to do chickens. He's one of those runners I've seen do that before. I hate how far away that talk hitbox is for Anju as a child. You're trying to roll away and it's like, hey, can you help me find my chickens? And Sloa giving us our first look at Mido's house while we have Johnny doing, wanting to grab that strength up in the top of the river.
Mido's is barren.
Pretty dead. Yeah, pretty dead Midos.
It's gonna be the one time there's something on the Kokiri sword chest.
Right. Now, would you go all the way out to Deku and read those hints right now?
Personally, no.
Ooh, Zora Domain Way the hero. Could be Paradox
That's
Letter.
probably the strength upgrade. Oh wait, no, domain, not river. That's some interesting checks, possibly. We could be looking at Frozen King for that.
My bet's still hoping for a Paradox Letter with 2 wallets.
Slow doing the skip. So he's jumping a bit out of logic here, which could kind of mess with his game a bit. If he's, hopefully it doesn't throw his plans off.
I never really get thrown off no matter what I get from the back of Hyrule Field, or back of Lost Woods. I don't like doing it without at least a bow or a hook shot. He got it pretty quickly though. But it's just, honestly, it's just another free song.
Free song, it would feel much more valuable if he grabbed the bomb bag already.
Or the hammer.
Or the hammer. That would be much more worth it, but I guess rushing for the song isn't too bad.
Got caught
He is
by
going to get the
Moblin.
hint here, too.
Now, Slow and I worked on this jump the other night for quite a bit. Let's see if he can do it. Let's hope that
Rogue's right
Moblin
in the
doesn't see
ranch.
him.
Alright.
Oh, just too
chicken
far
nest.
to the left there.
I've never tried for this jump, so I don't know the mechanics on this one.
It's basically like it is for B1 skip. But he's gonna have that guy see him pretty quickly. I think he's just too far to the left when he's doing this. That looks good right there. Oh,
Wait,
oh, and he got
picked up
caught by the
Minuet.
moblin.
So... Okay, so we had Minuet over at, Saria's song. Oh wait, no, he minuetted over and got Sun Song, I think. Okay.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Minuet was in Lon Lon.
Yes. That makes much more sense as to how I missed how he got there so quick. At this point...
That looks good for Sloa. Let's see if you can get it. Ooh, just too far away to get him.
When do you cut your losses on this one?
Honestly, about now is when I would, but also you're already here. You know, whether it's because you're doing the jump or you're killing them all and going through here, I mean, you're already here. You're not going to want to come back. Oh! Stays are playing it fast and loose with that one heart, though.
Alright, Simon Says gives his bomb choose. Not our first explosive in Logic, so it's not too big of a pickup, but it's still a nice comfort item for a lot of
And
runners.
he got the moblin. Let's go, Sloa.
Oh, can he get the heart, though, to make up for all the damage he took? Come on, Fairy. Nope. Nope. Just gonna troll him. Alright, Rogues pick up a hint on Lost Wood, Simple Time, Way of the Hero, so duplicate on that. And the Scrub with a wallet. Okay, so that's... Goron Tunic is now in Logic. So, Tunic and Hammer, this could be asking for early Fire Temple.
It very well could be, we just need a way to get there. Caught up right in the middle of my word. Sugio, the worst low heart I've had was Navi just repeating, "Hey, listen, hey, watch out, look, look, hey, watch out."
That's a rough one.
It was awful. Did we see a Fire is Foolish play?
I don't remember
Or
a Fire
hint.
Foolish hint. Oh, okay.
Also, one hint to help you with if you're having issues with getting all three of these chickens. Chickens that you've already picked up that were not the proper ones, Navi will hover over so that you can target them. So if you can target a chicken, you've already selected it and it is not right.
Also, a trick for that is
Oh,
if you
and there's the
know
Fire
that
Temple
you're not
Foolish hint.
great at chickens, take in 10-20 seconds beforehand to throw about half of them between the stairs and the table. They cannot really get out, and they'll just stay there as you run around grabbing the 3 that remain.
Oh, Sloa, rip. You'll get another shot at this though.
But hint on the stone above him already lets us know that it's just Saria's song up there in the meadow at this point. So
It's not really. It's gonna end up being a net loss, in my opinion, for just Saria's song.
yeah, it doesn't really give you too much unless we have the miracle of Dancing Dad on Logic.
I mean, it will be in logic because that minuet puts Saria's song into logic.
Alright, Caesar's grabbing the Wolfos. Check. And get some love. And
I love the
killing
way
the
you can
Redeads under the
just-
town.
Oh yeah. I love the way you can just side hop and jump slash to get that broken stick in that Wolfos grotto.
Something about Wolfos and sticks, though, you don't even... Half the time you don't even need it. I get the broken stick on them more often than not just by jump slashing them. Not sure if it's the recoil from hitting their hands through their model, but...
One new thing that I've recently learned was the skull in the back of the Know-It-All Brothers house in Kokiri at night as a child. If you jump and slash at it with a stick just right, you'll actually hit the curve with your feet first, and actually save the stick while killing the spider.
I guess that could be useful for farming more sticks from the whole way up to the Deku tree.
Yeah. And he finally got up there. Let's go Slowa.
I can hear his heart breaking already. Finding that just Sari's song.
The hints, though, will be helpful for him. Biggest thing is it'll let him know fire is foolish right here.
Yes. Okay.
We have
Rogue's
Rogue Copter
checking.
turning in Richard. Let's see if that Kokiri sword had anything. Oh, I already missed it.
Oh, got a bottle on Rogue.
Ooh, a bottle.
Not the bottle, but a bottle, so...
And then Slowa getting that hint that, hey, all of this work you're doing, it's gonna get you Saria's song. Hope you knew that, buddy. I personally would have blown up that hint stone. I would have been so mad.
Yeah, I would have taken the hammer to that bad boy if I had it.
Alright. We got Rogue already doing Skull Mask. In these settings, Skull Mask did get moved from an always hint to a sometimes hint, so you're not guaranteed to get to know what it is.
Which makes sense, because this is our first seed with a open cack, closed forest, so Skull Mask is tier 0.
Exactly. And I don't think anyone's checked Child's spawn yet. I think we've just had a lot of running around.
With our runner's luck, Child's spawn is probably going to be Temple of Time.
And there's the bomb choose for Cesar from the Ocarina minigame. And I personally will always welcome bomb choose because I personally love the bomb choose strat for taking out Volvagia because I can't do the bomb strat. And it looks like Sword was just a piece of heart. So Kokiri Forest, unless Storms has something, is barren. But we've already gotten our 2 Barons, which were, I believe, actually Goron City and Fire Temple, so we won't get to see Dancing Dad, I don't think. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, though. Hello? No, we got Slowa finally doing his first child.
Rogue's gonna get his bomb bag. He does have bomb shoes already, but... Not getting any real signals here. I guess bomb bag on child, maybe going back, just doing the dongos at this point, probably be a good play. Just going back to adult, you have prelude.
Honestly, with the Fire Foolish having a hammer and bombs and bomb shoes, I would be looking to try and to get into Ganon's castle by doing both of them.
Well, you don't have hook shot, so fire's out of it, right?
Well, yeah, no, I would be getting a couple of the other child songs trying to get my way into Fire Temple.
Looks like Caesar's head all the way to Zora's domain. Did he hit? He didn't hit River before as adults. That was only Rogue that did, right? Or
Correct. Rogue and Johnny both did.
oh, Caesar with the wasted bomb.
Yeah, it always sucks when if you're not looking at the bomb explosion, it'll happen off screen and not actually do anything.
It's so weird that of all the things, those are some of the few actors that don't load properly for explosions in this game.
What are you talking about? OoT is a perfectly coded game. There's nothing ever wrong with it.
No, you can't possibly break this game. There's no way to do it, and nobody should watch ZFG's run tonight on GDQ.
And you absolutely can't glitch your way into having an R-Wing from Star Fox come at you in Kakariko Village.
No, absolutely not. There's no such thing as the R-Wing in Kakariko. Nope, no such thing.
Alright. Well, Rogue Copter is about done with his chicken. He's about to get his bombs. It's a little too late in the night for Johnny to be able to go through the potion shop, so he's going to have to make a little bit of a double trip there with Sun Song. And there's the bomb bag for Rogue. Slow picking up his hammer. Kind of wishing he'd had that a little earlier when he went into Lost Woods.
Johnny's making his way up the mountain now. Let's see,
Making his way up the mountain, walking fast, faces past, and he's homebound. Deedly deedly doo. Did Johnny do chickens? I don't think he did. He did not.
He did not do chickens. He's going to do this with
the.
He's going to do this with shoes?
It won't be too bad, because he does have that strength from the river, so he'll be able to fight King Dodongo with that strength, and save most of his chews with using his hammer.
Here's the tricky... He's gonna have to do the standing thing for, and just soak up the damage from the chews. He can't shield drop anything.
Nope.
That's gonna be frustrating, but not game-ending. These guys...
I think the only places you 100% need chews for, though, are to open up the Dodongo skull mouth and to lower the staircase. Everything else can be done with the hammer.
I don't think, the room to King Dodongo can be done with the hammer. I think that has to be a bomb. It can?
No, yeah, what you do is you open the chest and then dry roll 3 times towards that breakable platform and then hammer.
It's okay, so there is a weak spot just that precise? Okay.
It is literally that precise. You can get it without that setup, but it is that precise that you can just roll 3 times and get it. Ooh, Cesar trying to do the diving minigame and coming up 6 rupees short to be able to pay for it. But the weak spot is the very dead center of that breakable area.
Now, here's the question. Does the game consider that logic?
Yes, it does.
It does, okay.
But it only considers beating King Dodongo with either strength or a bomb bag.
Ah, okay.
But if you have a strength and a hammer, you can, in logic, get all the way to the bridge. But opening the way to King Dodongo is out of logic unless you have a bomb bag.
It's amazing the intricacies that they come up with for planning the logic.
Right?
So far for Johnny, we haven't seen anything major picked up, but he's only done
About
2
half
checks?
of it.
This is the treasure room. Like, if you're gonna get something good, usually it's in this room.
Usually what you need comes right after this room, too. Oh, speaking of
strength,
things that are
too.
needed. If Goron City wasn't foolish, that would put all 3 of the maze chests in logic.
All 3 maze checks were already in logic.
That's true. But now they're doubly in logic. And more money for your wallet.
You can buy that tunic now.
Well, that call to charge was perfect with that hook shot on the diving minigame.
Very good call. So that's probably our way to hero in Zora's Domain.
Oh, I would absolutely not doubt it. No, it's totally that recovery heart. That's the way of the hero.
We have no idea what the Frozen King is going to get.
I mean, we
So
find
you
one
could-
more wallet, we could find it.
No, well, Bottle is in logic already. And once you get 2 medallions, you can get the blue fire from Castle and go on out and figure it out.
And one of the medallions are already in logic with Dodongos. And yeah, we have yet to see Child Spawn Star. We have just been rocking and rolling down to the beach. I'm strolling.
I'm
Those
very
seagulls
surprised.
like, poked in my head.
We have Prelude right off the bat, so if I was running this, I probably would have just done a quick restart just to get that spawn and see what it is anyway.
I mean, if you can already get things done, it really the only places that it could be useful is if it is somewhere that it changes the logic of your seed, like on the wrong side of Gerudo Valley.
Which was my last child spawn, the seed I ran last week.
And there's Johnny showing that 3 dry rolls set up to hammer into King Dodongo right after getting those fire arrows. That is correct, B. It can't be Way the Hero, but the seed could logically require you to buy something from a shop. There have been many a times where you had a wallet Way the Hero to buy blue fire to get your Rudo's letter from the King Mweet himself.
I gotta love a paradox seed. Actually, that's not too much of a paradox. Oh, yeah, it is. It's a grandfather paradox.
It's a paradox of
Johnny
Song of
misses
Storms
the-
proportion. It doesn't matter in the long run, but I hate giving King Dodongo's killing blow with the walls on my left, because I'm just that much further away from the blue warp when that cutscene starts, versus if the walls are on my right, because I'm pushed to the left of King Dodongo, which would push you more towards the center. It saves maybe frames, but no. Every frame wasted is a frame dead. Oh!
Boomerang for Caesar.
That's a boomerang. Where was that? That was in the Boulder of Destiny. And 50 bucks from King Dodongo, not really needed right now.
Now, Jabu was Spirit Medallion, correct?
I believe so. Either Spirit or Shadow, but it was one of them.
Not quite the medallion they want to see, but at least they see it's, they got the early item for it for a medallion, not a stone dungeon.
I have been able to kill that Wolfos that Sloa was trying to bomb before coming in here one time with the same bomb that I used to actually get in here. I've tried to do it multiple times, I've gotten it once. So far, nothing too garbagey, VXR. We had a CAC spawn for adult. We haven't seen child spawn. We've already got 2 strengths, a bomb bag, a hammer, and a hook shot. And we're not even 35 minutes in.
And we also know that 40 and 50 skulls are both dead, so it's not going to be running around grabbing all those.
Along with Fire Temple, a temple you, depending on where the boss key is, may not have to do much of. But then again, if any seasoned veteran knows anything, it's whenever fire is foolish, boss key is on the highest Goron chest.
Or Pierre.
Or Pierre, but it'll only be Pierre if you forget to set Pierre. Oh, and apparently 30 was dead too, so seeds or skulls are just almost not needed. And Lake Hylia being another one of our wafts.
That means probably there's a good chance that those fire arrows picked up in Dodongo might pay off. Considering the limited number of checks. Ooh, Iron Boots
Iron
on
Boots.
Mountain.
Okay then. We're just going right along. Yeah, I remember that seed all too well, George. Oh, Cesar just missing it. Now me, when I'm waiting for Link the Goron to come back, I will go check the Metagoron hint. But that's also because if I don't have a Bigoron sword by the time I'm ready to go to Ganon's, and I have Bolero, I'm buying a Giant's Knife. Oh, and he missed it by frames again. The Iron Boots were in the bombable wall on Death Mountain Trail. Or according to Millie Moon, Snack Mountain Trail. Oh, and he hopped up! That was some bullshit. Link the Goron's like, I see your bomb and I raise you a jump. And this is also why bomb chews are all super sometimes. You can literally just run right in to Link the Goron with a bomb chew and be fine 99% of the time. And there he goes.
There we
Finally
go.
got
Okay.
it.
Let's hope that this... We already know that this isn't even worth it. This is just opening up the trader, but...
I mean, it could still be something like the Bigoron sword or titties. I will always take some titties. Or it's a shield that you've already paid money for. Let's go to Snack Mountain, Link.
So, tradition dictates. How are we in chat? Team never buy a shield or team always buy a shield?
I am team buy a shield frugally. I will buy a shield if I need one and haven't found it yet. But then again, I'm also somebody who has and will continue to do Forest Temple Stalfos without a shield if I need to. I did not see a scale. Who got a scale? Roadcopter got a scale somewhere.
Sloga got a scale as well.
I did not see that.
Scale on Skull Mask. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, that totally makes sense.
Could be important if, well, actually, no. Oh,
I mean, it'll be important if you have to do water before getting access to fire.
well, I'm just thinking of the dive, because we know that Way of the Hero is in Hylia.
Logically, you could need that second scale, but we can do it with the iron and hookshot. It's Cesar making us, you know, sit on the edge of our seats even though we paid for the whole thing. But gets back in to reset his timer just in time.
Just wanted to hop in to remind people we are having a chat poll.
Oh, we have a chat.
What team you on?
I can't vote because I'm on neither of those teams. I'm on Team Buy a Shield responsibly. But then again, I'm also on Team Buy a Hylian Shield even though the last check you did was the Mir Shield. Because I just don't pay attention. Oh, and we have a butter knife from Child Fishing. That is our Ganon's Castle entrance, if I remember correctly. No, Deku was a stone, so that's not Ganon's Castle entrance. But it is still a butter knife. Now you can spread that butter all over that grilled fish you're gonna have. AD is looming. We still haven't found Requiem or Epona's song. And Sloa seeing that strength.
Johnny's also making his way on the path of to the domain, so they're all going to be in good track to pick up their hookshot soon enough, I would guess. I don't think they come here just to leave before that happens.
Oh, and we're getting some Bians too.
Johnny hasn't gotten the hint yet that Lake Hylia is Way of the Hero, so oh, he's picking up all three, even though did he not see the TARDIS chest in Graveyard?
Well, with 3 beings, that could be Lake Hylia. That could also be the crater and the archway in Desert Colossus.
We have the.
Oh, yeah, Lake
he
Hylia
hasn't
walked
picked
for
up
a
his
little
hookshot
stabby.
yet, so he wouldn't know that. He can just gear up.
If I have the money, I will always buy 3 beans. Unless I have done enough checks to know I don't need 3 beans. Oh, and Sloa just barely not being able to fight that current. Gonna have to jump around again.
We have the official chat poll results, by the way, if you're interested.
Team Never Buy a Shield wins with 56% of the votes.
That's a close one.
It is a close one.
It won by like almost double.
Wait,
the other
hold
day.
up. Breaking news, Ocarina of Time is Epona's song.
Oh no.
Get your bets now, everybody. We're in GTG shot.
Oh no.
Very smart for Cesar to get that bomb refill before going into Dodongos with how many he used to stop Link the Goron.
Most of the, he has a hammer, and most of the things he used to stop were from the flowers, so he wasn't hurting too bad, but definitely worth it comfort-wise to pick up.
Oh, and that's what the hint in Dodongo's Cavern was the 30 is dead hint. And I mean, if you're that desperate for chews, you can always collect those 50 skulls.
Especially with Pona's song being on Ocarina of Time. Not getting to that wasteland anytime soon to buy some.
Me, personally, when I need chews and I have a bomb bag, it wastes a little bit more time, but it's cheaper to actually do Bomb Chew Bowling 3 times. Spend 90 chews, you get 10 bomb chews for 90 rupees. Where the Carpet Salesman is 10 chews for 200 rupees, and the Bombchu sales guy in nighttime market sells them for 180. It is quite literally half as cheap, or half as expensive for the same number of chews.
But then you have to do Bombchu bowling, which...
Like I said, it's a little bit of a time waste, but it saves money. Also, yeah, songs are very hard.
Especially if you're playing with a 360 controller or PlayStation
Anything that
controller.
doesn't have C buttons.
Alright, Rogue's checking our Deku hints for the first... He's
That
our first one to be able to hit
Skull
tree.
Kid was dead. It was diving in the diving minigame was a hook shot, and Frogs 2, I believe that was dead.
Frogs
if I read
2
that
is
right.
now dead, so... If we find a long shot, Ocarina, the dream of all dungeons, is dead, but...
Honestly, if we find Requiem, AD is dead unless something's on horseback archery or big pose. Let's be honest.
Oh, Requiem... I think everyone knows Requiem's gonna be vanilla at this point.
Ooh. And there's Caesar's strength too. I gotta say, I love how beautiful the things like rupees and strengths look on the VC. Oh yeah, it's been 45 minutes and we still don't know where our child spawn is.
Oh, Johnny's checking our Bombchus now.
I think Caesar already checked them and I'm pretty sure they were both dead.
Blue potion.
Oh, that's a second bottle. See, this would be the
Hover
perfect...
boots.
Okay, then that could be why Kokiri Sword was way the hero.
At this point you're here, though, you still want to clear out everything, so...
Oh yeah, no, I mean it's Deku. It's 3 free skulls, or if you have the boomerang, which Rogue doesn't, it's 4 free skulls. Boomerang was the DMT wall chest, I believe.
Yes, it
No,
was.
no, it was Boulder
uh,
Destiny. It was Boulder
Boomerang
Destiny.
was Destiny. It was iron boots onto the on the wall chest for
DMT,
DMT.
yeah. Yeah, with Prelude being on the Shadow Temple, that definitely fulfills those way the heroes. Now, you know, Shadow Temple's required. That means it's gonna be completely barren. And the last key is gonna be in deep, deep, deep shadow.
Oh yeah, boss key vanilla for sure.
No, I'm thinking small key in the boss key chest. I'm thinking boss key will be the first check. But now the question is, where is Dins and Magic? Because once we get those, we can full clear Shadow.
Oh, it's
Is that a
slingshot.
French vanilla? No, that's a
No.
French vanilla slingshot. Oh, that's hilarious. Also, we're a bow away from being able to full clear forest, too. So this AD will be able to be done pretty quickly. Wait, we have a bow? Who has a bow?
Oh, Rogue has a bow.
Rogue has a bow. Okay, yeah, no, that's AD in logic now.
Oh,
That's
no,
literally
Mona
AD
G.
in logic. Hyrule oh, the Scrub Grotto, the 10 rupee scrub had the bow.
Okay, yeah. Johnny's checking the valley for us.
Well, it's been 48 minutes and nobody has forfeited yet, so that's a good thing.
So far, nothing's been super trolly that you would want to forfeit on this one, so...
Can I offer you an arrow in these trying times? Oh no! Rogue used his Kokiri sword for his ground jump, and so he lost his flame storage.
Oh.
That's why it's definitely good to know the roll ground jump as well as the sword. Because the sword one is a lot better for, say, Ice Cavern, but the roll one is required for flame storage in Deku.
It's not a terrible time loss, but it is annoying.
It's more
to have to
annoying
push
than
it.
it is. Yeah, it's just annoying.
I was so proud of myself.
Is that a Graveyard Wath? That was Graveyard Wath on Johnny. What have we found there? Nocturne.
Nocturne was there.
That's the only thing we have found there.
Yeah.
And the only thing we have left is the Sun Song Grave, unless we've seen that.
No, we haven't. We don't have a fire source. Well, technically, we have a fire source now, but we
Well, no,
have
not the
magic.
Composer Grave, the one where you play Sun Song to the Redead.
Oh, we saw that. That was empty.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a piece. That was just piece of heart.
Okay. So then, yeah, no, we still have the Composer Grave chest, but either way, the Composer Grave is way the hero.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody has
And a
magic
nice
to check that.
kill
so.
with Rogue Copter. Having both the Slingshot and the Kokiri Sword means you don't have to worry about setting up a broken stick, and so you can just store the Jump Slash and then Slingshot Goma for a longer stun time, and then be able to just go in there and, you know, one cycler. Also, nice Deku shield on Goma. And we're seeing our first look into fire. Oh, it could also be on Dompe. That's true.
Oh, did no one do Dompe yet?
I don't think so.
I just assumed people just do Dompe to get it over with, and we just missed it. But yeah, that could be a possibility.
And the second Graveyard Wath is also Back of Lake. So we have Lab Lake and Back of Lake telling us Graveyard's Wath. You know, the Waths have not been all too exciting. Lake Hylia, Graveyard, Zora's Domain, and...
We haven't gotten a dungeon way of the hero yet.
I think we've gotten all of our Way of the Heroes.
Yeah, so that's kind of depressing. Yeah, nothing has given us a dungeon. It was just all open air.
Well, we have all of... There's only 4 Way of the Heroes Cardinals, so we won't get a double. Quick question, what would be a good hashtag on Twitter for Zelda memes? I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Hashtag Zelda memes, I like it. Short, sweet, to the point. Yeah, 3 of our sometimes hints are songs, which is just disgusting. Honestly, I'm okay with 1 being a hint, but having more than 1 be a song hint for our one time only sometimes hints is just, it's a smack in the face. Also, Targeted in the Woods was vanilla. That's hilarious.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, that
Alright, let's
that
do Books,
Cuckoo
Tea,
hint
and
was
Fires,
on
vanilla.
point. And it
Nope.
is not. But Johnny about to get his bow. Yeah, VXR, we have OOT is Epona's. Oh my dog. Johnny right now is the closest to being able to do Deku after Rogue. Yeah, the terrible speculation that Requiem is vanilla. And if Longshot is in GTG with that, that means hard AD required. Yeah, my money is Requiem's on Prelude as well. Because what other songs we have? We have Song of Time, Song of Storms, and Requiem left for Prelude. As well as... No, that's all of them. And there's the Boomerang for Rogue. And Rogue is just a giddy little kid at that point. He was just smiling and just dancing back and forth. I love that.
Well, it could be Storms on Prelude, which would open up Bottom of the Well, but...
Yeah. But more than likely, it'll be Requiem.
Oh no, Sadie, no. They can
Terrible speculation is Requiem is vanilla. Yeah, no, it could be Song of Time for Toilet or River Chest. Also, I don't know what Cesar spent all of his money on, but... Oh, no, it was a Goron Tunic. I was just hearing him get hit for nothing else.
Yeah.
I was about to say, but he didn't spend it on a Goron Tunic, but no, he absolutely has.
It's just so hard to tell because of the custom colors. Everyone keeping track
Well, it wasn't
of whatever
that. It was because when I moved my attention back to Cesar, it was right as he was getting hit with fire damage for being in the lava too long. And I'm like, all right, well, he doesn't have a tunic. My mind didn't even think, hey, there's no timer. He has a tunic. But regardless, he just got his money back, so that was money well spent.
Until he climbs up this chest, grabs his first check up here, and it turns out to be a tunic.
Right. Well, we also know Bigoron has the Zora tunic, so it would be very funny if the item in the graveyard is either eye drops or something like that to get your Zora tunic for something in Central Pillar.
Hmm. Rogue's in Forest now, so he has he takes the full clear. But
he is 100% committing to 8 at this point. Like that's the only reason you do Forest here over, honestly, any of the others. But also for the fact that he doesn't have his irons, he can't dip water. But no, I absolutely would be doing this as well.
Yeah, this is definitely the play at this point, because, like you said...
Especially without magic or dins, you can't get that temple waff just yet.
Yeah, you already know that Forest is that Fire's barren. You have no other dungeons open to you. This is...
Yeah, and he's not even halfway through Forest. That was literally the second check in Forest. Fire DC would also have been my first play, especially after getting that hook shot. But I don't knock Forest, like especially after seeing Eponas on OOT. Fire is foolish. Fire cannot have the long shot.
Yeah,
there's
so
a bow for
Caesar,
everyone
as
but
soon as he gets
Cesar.
the boss key, he's going to be turning right around and just killing Voldagia. We're not going to see
The problem
more.
is if this next check is not a key, then Cesar is locked out of fire because he doesn't have his bow.
Which really hurts, because Bo is in logic. So the fact that he hasn't checked that grotto, he's going to probably be... And he doesn't have magic or Ferror's Wind to get back to here.
And it's not. He is locked out. Where is he going to go?
Has to be Forest, yeah. There's no other play.
I mean, the other play is also, you know, go get your bow, but...
He doesn't know where it is, so... He's gonna grab Saria's song and...
Ferror's Wind is definitely always useful, but it's even more useful if you have magic to use it.
Yes. He's gonna dip, hoping for a vanilla bow, which hasn't
I mean, I have had that before. Speaking of Ferror's Wind! Now, if we can just get magic on this next chest.
We also haven't seen what 10 or 20 skulls are, so Forest is pretty nice for gathering up a bunch. There's a couple early on that we can grab.
You can get 4 before you've defeated a single Poe. And what is this? I call that shit.
Oh, the psychic. And those are all without... Oh, actually... Are those without bow?
Yeah, no, those are bow required because you don't have Song of Time.
Yeah. So,
Unless there's enough keys that you can just climb. Because... Oh, wait, no, Cesar never went to Deku, so he doesn't have his hovers. I mean, I'm sure he knows the recoil, But if he doesn't have enough keys, he's going to be locked out of here too.
Oh, poor Caesar. He on Salphos, but is that enough? But that magic is going to be...
The bigger question is there going to be a key on this bow chest? Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter. No, it really doesn't matter. He's locked out of here. Like, the only thing that could have helped him was if that was a bow.
Yep.
He can't...
Oh, letter on top of the observatory, so that's our way.
Well, that's
probably
double
our way to
walk.
hero.
Both
Okay.
of them would be, because you need a Kokiri to get your hovers for Shadow.
True. Okay, so that's double dip way for Lake Hylia.
And
Boomerang's
yeah, you're
already
right.
on
He could have
logic.
done the recoil, but I think going back Child here is a better play. And we see Johnny finishing up Deku. That B1 skip is a really fun one.
I'm so proud of myself. Last time I did a seed, I managed to get the quick scrubs on the bottom. My first time actually pulling that off feels so satisfying, even though it really doesn't save too much time or anything.
I mean, whether it saves time or not, being able to do a cool trick that you saw someone else do is always a great feeling.
Yes.
Speaking of cool tricks, after the EU Weekly tomorrow, the Silver Gauntlets is going to be hosting the next Pictionary Zooter race. Which, if you have not seen that before, that is absolutely a sight to behold. It's a co-op style race where one is the runner and the other person has the spoiler log, but they can only communicate through pictures that they've
Oh my.
drawn.
Oh my.
And if you get a partner like Tiris, who is legitimately a professional artist, like, you're in for a great time. But then, even if you're not that good at art, sometimes just trying to figure out what people are drawing is just amazing. Also, happy 1 hour, everybody.
Happy 1 hour, Mark. Do you have a moment? Just
Yeah,
wanna,
we got a moment.
Just want to shout out the beautiful trackers working behind the scene, making sure we had a little bit of an issue. Normally we do that at the start too, but we had a little bit of a tech issue getting the tracker displayed, so we couldn't shout them out at the start. But very much, thank you so much for making sure, you know, because we don't use like we don't use like auto trackers or anything. It's all just human volunteers working behind the scenes, making sure that anyone popping into the stream knows exactly what's going on. Millie Moon, Sadie Sweet, Soulblade128, and No Pen Name Girl. Also want to give a shout out to Ginger Sonny, who unfortunately was scheduled to track this, but unfortunately had to drop out to some tech issues, but did track for a couple of minutes at the start.
We love all of our trackers. They work hard. I mean, we're just sitting up here talking. They're the ones actually making sure that y'all know what's going on.
Yeah, this would not be possible without them. They do such a great job, and we appreciate them every single time.
Sadie, chat will never be upset at you making AD into existence, because the longer seed means more chat gets to enjoy.
And while we're at it, also give the two commentators today a follow, Judas and Bitsy. Don't follow me, I stream some weird racing games, I don't know. And also the runners. Don't forget about the beautiful, beautiful runners. All of them volunteering to be shown today on Restream.
And I mean, if you do !race, you could go follow all, how many?
Oh, I think it's like 140.
You could go follow all 137 runners. if you
Yeah,
want.
it's a big race today. It's a really big race. Imagine a 170 player restream.
That just reminds me of the 100 and something player multi-world that happened the other year. I had to work that day. I was so pissed.
I believe there were some issues with it that led to it being
It was supposed to
cancelled.
be 200 people. They finally got it stable at like 117.
There is an issue with it. I don't exactly remember what it was, but there's a reason people don't really speak of it. So
I thought it was fantastic.
It was
to watch,
entertaining.
and I want to do it. I want to do it again because I actually want to do it.
Maybe, just maybe, we should organize like a commentators 50-person multi-world. I'd be down for
No,
that.
I want to break shit. I want as many people until we just can't add anybody else.
Can we build up to that though? Maybe we'll start at 10, then go to 20, and then
we go hard or
eventually
we
to
go
200.
home. We go hard or go home.
imagine 130 player restream with all
Wait,
audios in
hold
it.
up.
Rogue
Hold
just got
up.
Straight through.
That was gold gauntlets in Forest Temple in the bow chest.
Yes, it was. That's pretty big because that opens up so much inside the.
Well, also once you get once you get your second medallion, that's Yeet Rock and Light Trial and all that.
Yeah, that's big. That's so many checks in Ganon's Castle, playing way more value on these early medallions.
Actually, wait. What if once Rogue does DC, he's gonna have fire arrows. He will be able to full clear Ganon's castle.
Yes, then. Yeah, he absolutely can full clear Ganon's Castle and pick up some blue fire for the road too. We know Letter.
Oh wow.
We
What's
know
gonna
that
suck though
Letter-
is if you get Eponas and then go unthaw that blue get that blue fire after doing AD and then just to find out that it was long shot on King Zora.
Ooh, yeah.
That would
so-
just feels bad, man.
But we do know that Letter is on top of the lab, so we can move him. This puts ice into
Yeah,
position,
rush
too.
ice.
Song 4 checks. It's not terrible.
And there's Sloa getting that nut upgrade. He doing some little tricky do's. He shield dropping some bombs down the hole. I respect it. Ooh, can Cesar get that skull before the sun? And he does.
You gotta
I was
show off.
getting-
You're on the stream. You gotta show off some little swag points for that.
Exactly. Spike Vegeta, nut.
Did we? Is Johnny's not the first one checking all the stuff in the crater, right? We've had-
No, he's the third.
Yeah.
Also, Sloa doing that item duplication to get some extra bomb refill. If you broke open the pot, go to where it deloads the pot and goes back. If you break the pot again before collecting the first drop, you can get 2 of them. And I've actually been able to do it to where I've gotten 3 for a total of 15 bombs. Item duping, hackers, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. We don't allow cheating on this. I don't know why you're
Well,
here.
according to the YouTube comments, anything that isn't pure glitchless is cheating. Oh, I love reading YouTube comments on glitched runs, especially world record runs. It's like, yes, person in the YouTube comments who watched the, 30-minute video knows more than the person who's put 300 hours into this game. And in my opinion, if you know enough to do these glitches and manipulations, that honestly shows your level of knowledge of this game even more.
Oh, absolutely. There's reasons we have separate categories for glitchless and why we set up rules, but
Oh, and chickens is almost completely worthless. Because there was another bomb bag in the Nook in DMC. We still don't know where Child Spawn is, I don't think. I think we're about to find out. And it's in the market!
Oh, I was close. I said that it was going to be Temple of Time.
I mean, it might as well be. Oh, And there's Dodongo down for Sloa. That's his first medallion. I didn't see how many tokens that was for Johnny.
I'm not sure. We'll probably see soon enough.
Now, how were you supposed to do that flare dancer in vanilla? Because I've done it with so much with the hammer that I don't know how I would do it now without the hammer.
You can do it with bombs.
Oh, and apparently the hook shot too, according to Millie. And there's the iron boots for Sloa. Still hasn't gotten his Kokiri sword, so no hovers yet.
Actually, I think Navi's hint on the enemy tells you to use the hook shot.
Oh, nice. And I know once you have whatever you needed in vanilla to read the actual hints from the Gossip Stones, one of them says that flare dancers don't fear Goron-made items. But in the text specs of it, the reason is why you have to use the Master Sword is because the flare dancers are programmed just like Phase 1 Ganon, where anything besides the Master Sword only does 1 point of damage, where the Master Sword does 4.
That's an interesting bit.
Also, that was Din's.
Yeah.
Was that in Forest Temple?
Yeah. Oh wait.
I think so, because it wasn't Goron City. So yeah, no. Very end of Forest Temple to get your Dins, to get your Way of the Heroes song after Shadow. That's hilarious.
Oh, this is... oh my god, this is just pain.
This is at the very least all dip, because there is a strength in DC. Oh wait, no. That wasn't the other... What was the other stone? Deku. There's hovers in Deku and Dins in Forest, so it's at the very least all dip. But then again, it's playing a lot like, you know, regular OOT is. It's having you do almost all of your stone dungeons before you do a medallion dungeon. And we're seeing Johnny in Fire Temple. We're finally going to get to see, hopefully, where that boss key is, unless it is on Pierre, because I don't think Johnny is confirmed Pierre.
As far as I know, he hasn't confirmed Pierre yet, so...
Nice spin strats from Rogue Copter. And there's the hovers for Cesar.
Timing on those spin strats is really precise.
Dude, I might need to try those spin strats.
Yeah, it seems to hit the ball back faster.
Well, not only that, it seems a lot more accurate than the Z target that I use.
My latest strategy is trying to ISG and standing underneath him.
I mean, I don't know if that would work in standard, but...
Yeah, it doesn't work in standard.
In non-standard, though, I don't do any of Forest Temple. I just jump right to Phantom Ganon.
Yeah, I'm not in this season, so I don't worry about breaking the rules.
Imagine having consistent quick spins, right? All the Mario 64 players are just laughing at us. So long, Gay Bowser! Oh boy, AD check.
All stones for Rogue. He can go grab Onisong and do GTG now.
No, I definitely agree with this here. Do Shadow first so that you can play Prelude, get the song, then go back Child and grab Eponas. I 100% agree with this play. But yeah, Millie, I am perfect at quick spins except when I need to do them. Well, not only is it a medallion dungeon, it is a medallion dungeon that has had other items for it, Be Way the Hero, and it is holding back our Way the Hero song in Temple of Time. Also, unfortunately, we did not have long shot on Phantom Ganon.
No, no memes on that one.
Speaking of memes, have we seen any of our meme items?
We have not seen any meme items yet.
Also, unfortunate for Cesar, also had to use his sword for the ground jump, so he missed his flame storage. Actually, did he even do flame storage? Well, it really doesn't matter. He quickly got the fire there. That was very good.
Not too hard of a backup. It's the backup to pull the stick isn't too difficult to time.
Yeah, it's really not. I just don't know it.
It is looking to be more and more a deep forest boss key. So, a deep fire boss key.
Well, we are now at the point where Cesar had to turn back, so we'll get to see where it is. Because if it's just on the... Well, it's not the map chest, obviously. Actually, no. It could be map. It could be map.
It is logical for map, so...
Yeah, because that would just mean that Volvagia is the next small key. Is it the map chest? It is!
The map chest. Okay.
So had Cesar just gone to the grotto first, he would have had his boss key. F's in the chat. Can I get some F's in the chat from my man Caesar?
That's just pain. But of course we know he doesn't, so he'll have his moment of heartache later.
Yeah, no, is this scene even random? No, see, what happened, Soul, is George just gave us the spoiler log, but we were only allowed to look at it for like 5 minutes.
Got 5 minutes? I only got 2.
Oh, I guess George likes me more.
We all knew that already.
Yep. You got minutes? Hashtag memes. I sometimes wonder, hypothetically, right? 2, you got last week. Oh, that's right. We were supposed to give Xandaris this week's spoiler log. That was your job, Joe. You're supposed to give him the new spoiler log.
Yeah,
Also, that's
bad.
bottle percent. That's bottle percent right there.
It fell through the cracks. My bad.
But Shadow Temple gave us bottle percent, everybody. That's a meme of itself. Imagine having bottle percent before going to ice.
So we should be keeping a close eye on
Yes, that is
here.
vanilla, Millie. Also, we saw Rogue pick up his 10th skull in Forest Temple, but then immediately went to Shadow, so we still have not seen 10 skulls turned in yet.
Not too high of a priority. He has everything he needs to full clear, so...
Oh, Johnny missing the 1 cycle on Volvagia. I think he'll be fine, though. Sometimes during Freaky Friday, when Drew distributes patch files, the restreamer gets the spoiler log. The precedent is to not hand that out until the race is done. Then Joe admits you're using logic to figure out where the items are. Yeah, no, that's exactly what we're doing, Rock. All of that logic that we definitely know, right, Joe?
Yeah, we know everything, and we're just really good at pretending we don't.
Like ZFG comes to us for logic and questions. Oh, it looks like it was only a bomb refill on 10 skulls. Restream commentated with facts and logic. Was ZFG logic? Couldn't be. No, exactly, B. He's so used to breaking logic that when he has a logic, he just comes asks us.
The ZFG seed. Bomb chews are logic, and that is it.
No, bomb trees aren't even logic. It's like ZFG. What? Wait, you wanted something with logic? Sorry, fam. The most I can do is Mirror Shield on Twin Rova.
I am so looking forward to his run tonight. It's going to be fantastic.
And we're seeing Cesar go to a dead Gruta Valley.
ZFG I'm sure it's going to get met. Is doing an all dungeons Ocarina of Time run on AGDQ. So he will at least see all the dungeons.
Whether or not he actually goes through them all is Also, Johnny getting his second medallion, so we're going to be seeing our first dip in fire. But since he didn't do Forest, we are going to miss all of Light Trial.
Yeah, that's a lot of checks to be missing out on.
Oh, and it looks like we just had our first forfeit of the weekly.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I mean, an hour and 20 minutes in. I mean, I'm honestly with Epona's on AD. I'm surprised we haven't had a couple more. Is Slowa going to do Jabu? I would definitely be surprised if he didn't do Jabu here.
Jabu is not a bad idea now, just to get it over with. You know that's a medallion.
Well, because Deku was... The cook here sort of was in a way the hero location, so I'm definitely doing Deku.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, can he get it? Can he get it? Oh, rip Cesar.
That
Honestly, you have
so hard.
15 sticks. I would do that again. Especially with Graveyard being Wath, I'm doing that again. Yeah, no, Jabu is definitely slower than Deku by a magnitude of at least 2. Ooh, Dompe.
Yeah, it's slower,
is he
but
gonna have anything?
it's a stone, so it's not a stone, it's a medallion. You're gonna
Is
have
that
to
magic?
anyway.
That's
It is
double.
magic.
That's second magic on Dompe. Yo, Sadie Sweet with the 5 gifted subs to the channel. Thank you so much. Oh, speaking of that forfeit though, the person who had forfeited has now unforfeited.
Oh, okay, so it might have been a mistake.
Or he just got, you know, that anime pet talk that all the sports kids need.
So
We have -1 forfeits, exactly. Based off this, though, with having not seen everything else yet, when do you think the first finisher will be? Because I'm going to guess 255.
255 for an all dungeon dip? I was gonna think about 315.
No. We've had other all dungeons where we've had a 301 finish. And with how quickly you can do AD here, I think it's going to be a lot quicker. Oh, that's why Cesar was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm not going to try it again. Because now he's got magic and fire arrows. He doesn't need to do the flame storage.
I didn't know he was gonna have magic.
I mean, still. Also, Rogue having to do this room in shadow without his irons because he never did DMT. Should we have a bet for the closest first place finish time? I don't think so. I think we should save the next bet for our go mode item. Because right now we have water, spirit, and spirit left. So all we're needing is a mirror shield and a long shot.
We haven't seen light arrows yet.
Yeah, but we'll get a hint for those. I always hate this wind hint room because you try to target the redeads and it just targets the big thing in the back.
It's such a weird little thing too. Like, for some reason, the targeting range on redeads and Gibdos is so much lower than other enemies too.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can't target them with Navi quite the same.
You can, but the range is like a third of
like they're already screaming at you by the time you can target them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
I missed
I'm
validation
90% sure Longshot is in GTG, or it's in Spirit if Requiem is vanilla. If Requiem is not at Temple of Time, then Longshot's either in GTG or Spirit.
I'm expecting a. Well, you know what? Let's see what our progression song is in Temple of Time, because that might determine where.
I mean, regardless of what it is, unless it's Requiem, I'm going to go straight to Gerudo Fortress.
Yeah, that would be my play. GTG is just so dense.
Actually, even if it is Requiem, I'm gonna, go get the song out there and then just go straight to GTG. We have 13 skulls on Slowest side. I'm not sure what everyone else is at. And we've got a, nice little resident sleeper boat ride for Rokuhopter. Lights on HBA, that would suck.
That would be pretty frustrating.
Like, if I had a choice between a seed that required 50 skulls or that required 1500 HBA, I personally would go for the 50 skull seed. That's how much I cannot do HBA.
I'm right there with you, especially on an emulator controller. They're just
like I use an N64 controller on my emulator, and I can get 1,000 like nobody's business, but it's trying to get 1,500 is just almost impossible for me. Horseback archery, Doom. It's at the Gerudo Fortress, up at the very top, and you try to shoot targets to get either 1,000 or 1,500 points. And in the settings that we're running currently, if you can get 1,500 on your first try, you'll actually get both rewards at the same time.
That was not always the case, too. So.
It was not. And what's funny is we ran with that in Scrubs Season 2, but we also have 1,500 turned off in the Scrubs. So if you did 1,500 on your first try, you actively lost time because you got a second junk item.
Ooh.
Alright, we're seeing the back half of Shadow. And it looks like it's gonna possibly be Vanilla Bosky, like you called earlier. And
Yep,
it was!
Oh, okay, so yeah.
Comms with the spoiler log, man. Oh, and Johnny getting knocked by that Octorok. Oh, that you never like to see that.
No, you don't.
Ooh, something required in the back half of Shadow. Let me just.
It's not even that, like, back at the Vanilla Boss key is like a major time loss. It's just.
If you can get that last key and have the other, the boss key and all of that before having to do that maze, it's just so good to not have to do it. And Cesar picking up his boss key, he's going to get to go fight Volvagia and step into Ganon's now. Did we see Johnny do much in Ganon's? Because I remember watching...
Okay, Mirror Shield and Last Chest in Shadow.
Okay, so that would actually change my plans.
Okay, so...
Regardless of what the song is at Temple of Time, I'm probably going to go beat Spirit now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God.
That's...
And I just realized Rogue has not done the Dongos yet, so he has not picked up his strength 3.
No, he hasn't.
Like this is gonna be his first medallion dungeon done. And there's his vanilla slingshot. F
Not on one of
Harry.
them yet. We're still waiting long shot and light arrows.
So we're one item from glow mode.
One item from Glow, but we still got a little bit of work to do.
Right. But I guess we could have a bet going now if George wanted to put it through. Where is our long shot?
There are some interesting places Longshot could be right now.
Oh, yeah, no, B. Luigi, if you come out of that door where that back maze is, and then you void out, you just go back to that door. Spirit on the adult right chest. Ooh, that would be interesting.
That's an interesting call.
Oh, Rogue died. Yeah, no, but he picked up that fairy in a bottle earlier in Shadow. I didn't see where he had died, but yeah, no, that fairy definitely came in handy then.
He died to avoid out in Shadow. He just
Ooh,
killed
you hate to
himself.
see it. And that is Volvagia done on Caesar. That was honestly, that was a clean fight from him too.
Big
Was that Bigoron's sword?
Yeah, Biggie on Bongo.
Yeah, that would have been useful for a Bongo. Bottom of the well is not cleared yet. We don't know where Song of Storms is. And in these settings, you can't Navi or Cucko dive into the well. Rogue about to get this check here, which I believe wasn't anything. I think it was like a piece of heart or something.
That mirror shield, though, being in Shadow, is right next to boss keys, so most people are probably going to wind up picking that up. It's not too big of an issue.
Yeah, no, the only time you skip the back of maze, honestly, is when you're in go mode, or it's foolish. I mean, it very well could, Tibbs. We're about to see what the song at Temple of Time is, and that is Way of the Hero. If it's Song of Storms, it very well could have our shot there. And we're going to see Caesar now go into Ganon's castle. And it looks like we do have a new first forfeit.
Unfortunate. But it is an hour and a half in.
Especially with where these item playouts are, if you skip 1 or 2 checks and forget that you skipped them, you very well could just run out of checks and be like, I don't know what to do now.
Yeah, missing that bow chest, locking yourself out of forest, would be just absolutely painful. So,
Okay, here's some funky logic.
all right, let's hear it.
The song from Temple of Time is Song of Time. For a key on right side and toilet in GTG, to get the Lens of Truth from the center chest to get long shot in treasure chest minigame. Also, we finally got a bonk, and a bow was in Ganon's castle.
Okay, that's
No, but I just think that would be some great turn of events. It looks like Rogue's gonna go do DC before getting his Temple of Time song. Honestly, I agree with it.
You might
Because
as well.
now he can get the song and go do Ganon's Castle. And since he's doing DC, that'll also let him go do all of Ganon's Castle.
It's a pretty good play. Well, he doesn't know that there's a strength upgrade, but
No, but I mean,
fine.
it's at this point, it's let's get Ganon's Castle ready. Yeah, see, personally, I wouldn't do Ganon's either. Oh, is he not going? He might be doing DMT first. He might get his Iron Boots here. Let the song lead you. No, I completely agree. I would get the song, no matter what it is, I'd then go get Epona's, unless it was Requiem. And then I would go do GTG, honestly, because Epona's on OOT tells you that Epona's is locking your long shot, if it's required.
yeah, that's a pretty much.
Oh, and Cesar getting the huggy hugs from the like, and his shield is gone too. And there's Johnny getting his
Get it back.
next strength. Cesar got his shield back, and we're seeing Jabu from Sloa.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten anything yet. So
See, after the way these last few quals have been, if I get Song of Storms, I'm doing Kokiri Forest, DMT, and Frogs 1 before I ever touch the well.
yeah,
Especially because there was a seed where Longshot was in the DMT Storms Grotto, and I avoided well in that seed.
Song of Storms would be tempting to do well, but the opponent's song. Well, actually, that makes both of them.
Oh no, I would still do well. I just wouldn't do it first. I would do the other 3 checks first.
We might be overvaluing the opponent's song on Ocarina of Time. If that's
We very well might. It could just be unneeded.
yeah, it could just be because it's not like Ocarina was Way of the Hero. We just know that that's the song we're gonna get, so
Right.
it could be overvalued. Song of Storms to do well, it might be the better case.
Looks like we're gonna have to wait to see it though, because we are still seeing Rogue do DC first. I definitely don't disagree with what he's doing in the slightest.
No, it makes sense.
And there's the third bow. 2
Yeah.
bows in Ganon's castle.
But it won't be the last we see of Ganon's Castle because we still got Spirit. Unfortunately, Caesar does not have Strength 3, so he can't eat the boulder.
Oh, that just brings me flashbacks to my go mode item being my bow. And it was the first and only bow I ever found was in Light Trial.
Oof.
Ooh, and Cesar just getting bullied by that Beamos.
Yeah, I believe we saw these checks already. There wasn't anything progressive.
Yeah, Johnny did them. I just couldn't remember what they were. Yeah, no, that's what it was. I couldn't remember if it was a Jason seed or a J-Bone seed, but it was one of them. And it was disgusting. Oh, I remember now seeing Johnny do this, because Johnny did bow extension because he used all of his chews to fight Volvagia. I remember that now.
Ah, okay.
That doesn't surprise me. J-Bone tends to roll really crappy bow locations.
All in all, though, this seems been pretty kind, besides the AD dip. that we have on everyone. Oh,
And
nice.
honestly, you got all the items for it super quick. I wouldn't even say the AD dip was that bad. Especially
and-
because you started with a stone. If it was AD with some other third stone dungeon, it would be a little worse.
Yeah, that would be painful, but
Ooh, Bolero
Alright,
is on
fine.
Burning Cack. So Bolero one is gonna be given after you beat fire.
yes.
Oh, I love it.
A pointless waste. Oh well.
And then this other back of Lake Hint was, oh, I don't know if he's getting it or not, but it was Graveyard is the way of the hero. Dude, Tektites are like the second worst enemy in the entire game. Followed very closely by Octoroks, especially that one that Slow is about to have to deal with.
Yes, that's
Also, I don't know if y'all know this, but you don't actually have to stun that big Octorok with the boomerang first. If you get your angles right, you'll be able to just jump slash at him with a stick and kill him.
I have
Yeah,
no
in
idea about the
season
angle for that.
4
That's a little-
hints. No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I don't know anything about that angle. What's the setup for that one?
No, exactly what Sloa did, but he could have just jump slashed with the stick.
Okay.
But Mr. Chubby Panda, the way the season 4 hints work are you have 4 Way of the Heroes, you have 2 Barons, which it prioritizes one of them being a dungeon, and then you have 5 Sometimes hints, and there are only 1 copy of those where everything else is duplicated. And then you have all of your normal always hints except for Skull Mask, which was moved to a Sometimes hint. Also, Sloa just getting bodied by that Octorok I was just mentioning, just being an absolute troll.
Yeah, the only enemy I would put worse than that one would be the crow on top of the temple, the lab.
See, I don't really mind that crow all that much because I know about him now, but Ice Keys just in general. Enough said. Like, enough said.
But yeah.
Ice Keys should lose their freezing powers after they freeze you once. That is my opinion, but it is also correct.
No objections. I have 0 objections on that. That would be balanced, but that crow has trolled me so many times by just hiding out behind the temple for the longest time and then showing up.
And it's like, wait, did I already kill it? I guess so. And then you start climbing up and it's like, hey, remember me? And we're gonna get to see if the diving in the lab was a Way of the Hero item too, having the butter knife there and root of butter. Nah, just some chews.
Wait, you already had 2 Way of the Heroes in the lake. No sign of scale. There's.
Oh, and it was Requiem at the temple.
Oh, okay.
With that mirror shield, like, I completely agree with this. You know, forget Epona for now. Get this done, and then
get it over with. Oh,
and then just reverse to GTG and find your long shot. One of those. Because I would put even odds that it's still either in Spirit or GTG.
I don't think reversing is part of logic. But...
Reversing it will never be in Logic and Standard, but it's way quicker to reverse than it would be to go back Child, grab Epona, go back Adult.
Are runners comfortable enough doing reverse though?
That's true.
Personally, I'm not. I usually tend to screw up at least 2 or 3 times before I even get close. So
see, I have a setup for both reverse and lensless, and I just follow the setup and I get it like 99% of the time.
I wish I was that consistent. I am, even my setups, I'm 10%.
Oh, I'm not. It's just more of a mathematical setup. As long as you can hold Z and don't get hit by levers and can count to 7, then you can do the setup.
I'd love to see a tutorial for that.
Yeah, no, I can send it to you after this is done.
Really appreciate that. Oh, boss key early. Okay.
Lebowski. Now the question though is is there going to be a key in the other side? Because otherwise, we got to go back child.
Oh. Let's see, how many skulls does this put slow at? 19? Okay. So we'll probably see 20 skulls soon. I'm not expecting much from 20 skulls, though. It's probably just going to be a bloopy at this point.
Probably. And I just DM'd you the one that I use for both Reverse Wasteland and getting over the quicksand without hovers or long shot.
Fantastic. I'll check it out later.
Yeah. No, obviously.
You never know, we still might have this really weird downtime and...
I mean, we could see double forest still. Actually, with looking at where everything is, we could see a triple forest. No, we couldn't. Johnny's already done forest, so we could see double though from Sloa and Seiza.
I know memes could be real. We could see a 4-way ice cavern.
Yeah. Speaking of ice cavern, Storms is in ice.
Yeah. So, if bottom of the well is required, that makes ice cavern required. So it would be true all dungeons.
Right. Unless GTG doesn't have anything, then not necessarily true all dungeons. Wait. I'm glad they removed that cutscene, but they need to bring back Dancing Dad. I love that cutscene, and I will gladly take the time off to watch it.
It's just so special.
I mean, it's Daddy Darunia jamming out to some bangers.
And how often you need to see it, it's totally worth just having that cutscene back in.
Yeah, especially with how often you don't see it. So we need Longshot and GTG and Lights and Well to do all dungeons. What, you didn't like the 10-minute... Moip. I mean, thanks to the addition of Moip Skip, I don't have to worry about it even if they do bring it back, because, you know, woohoo! Hopping. And here we go, we are seeing a successful Reverse Wasteland from Roadcopter.
Well, this is already in Logic. He has all dungeons, so it's not like he's doing an out of Logic skip, so...
The bigger question, though, is he going to light the beacons? And no, these are not the beacons right here. 15 skulls, okay. We got Cesar in Jabu. You only light the beacons if you need aid from Rohan. Well, we need Rohan to be able to tell us how to go in here. And he doesn't light the beacons. So what you can do, if you're not comfortable with following these flags while doing it in reverse, is when you're at the very top of that ladder, if you backwalk to grab the ledge and then immediately climb back up, all of these flagpoles will be glowing.
Pretty nice trick to pull off if you're doing reverse. So.
Also,
especially
a fun thing from Johnny's side.
Worms to light them up for you as you're walking too.
Oh, exactly. If you use Din's Fire on that very first Skulltula that Johnny killed just a second ago, it will kill all 3 of them. Oh, and Rogue getting put into jail. I don't know how many times I've been caught in that transition. It's like, alright, cool, I hit the transition, I don't have to worry about it, and then still end up in jail.
Yeah, the hook shot's not too much of a problem, but it is a little frustrating.
Right. The first thing I learned how to do once I learned how to do ISG was to get ISG off of this Carpenter here and then just kill the Gruda guard that way.
I'm really liking the new setup that people have been using with the torch. That's really
with the hook shot?
yeah, using the hook shot to bait them to jump behind the torch.
Yeah, it'll get him trapped in the torch, and it's just fantastic. It was before Season 4. I don't know if it was before Season 3, but I know Season 3 and on, you only had to rescue one carpenter.
I think Season 2 it was still 4, but... That's a huge quality of life, too. Just...
Oh, so much. Especially because I can never remember where that fourth carpenter is.
Oh, the one in the dead end? Oh,
Yes.
just a pain.
And there's another Hylian shield, so Team Don't Buy Shield definitely would have, won today. Of course, Rock. We love answering any questions y'all have.
Now, Rogue's here. He's probably dipping GTG, but he doesn't have Epona, so if he wants to...
Yeah, he may accidentally orphan
he's gonna have to go all the way back and then come back later for that.
He does have Furor's Wind, though.
That, I forgot that we did pick up Furor's Wind back in Forest Temple. And the fact that you can use that in any dungeon is...
Yeah, no, it was changed from the vanilla way it works. In the vanilla, you only get one between adult and child, and you can't leave it in Ganon's Castle or GTG. But in Rando, oh hey, there's the last bomb bag. That's definitely bomb locked.
It is.
I do miss the grotto hints, but grotto hints were just, or hints in general, were just so powerful in Season 3. Like, I definitely agree with how they are doing hints now. I like it.
Yeah, there's just so many gossip stones for grottos that you're winding up spending so much time checking those hints, too.
Now, I wouldn't mind them
to
have a return to fate flavor and just have one hint for all the grottos. Like, put in an extra sometimes hint and just have it be in the grottos. Like, every grotto will have one hint.
It makes sense because they all are one map location in the game file. So.
Yep. We got Sloa doing adult archery. I don't believe it led to anything.
No, I think this was a
piece of heart.
Yeah, I think this was piece of heart.
Oh, and he missed the last rupee. Rip. You hate to see it, man. And Johnny's showing off the power of that Furor's Wind in Shadow Temple with not having to clear out the enemies of that spinning pot room.
Yes.
Oh, and that's what it was. Adult was Bonk, our Stone of Agony. Also, I love that emote. It's adorable.
That is a pretty great emote. Alright, still nothing of note in GTG. It's
It's GTG and we have one item from, but it's gonna have nothing. Like, actually, I think it would be hilarious if it was long shot in well through ice, and GTG just led to your lens of truth. to have your
there is
lights
something else
in.
you could lead to. It could also lead to the trade item for Big Goron.
Yeah,
we
which
know
was
the
the Zora tunic.
is on him.
But the minute we find another wallet, it doesn't matter.
We find another wallet.
A fun thing about this room that Rogue is in, if you have hovers and you go onto one of those outer 4 pillars and then hover onto the top of this eye statue, regardless of if you have magic or not, it will give you a big pot of magic.
Only randomizer people would find something like that, right?
And I actually found that from watching the GDQ run of Wooden Barrel and I can't remember who his partner was, but they were doing the co-op randomizer run, and he just accidentally hovered on top of there. Raikaru, that's who it was. Where they also found that accidental bomb choose setup for the child climbing Spirit Temple. That was the run that got you into Zooter? Awesome, Sadie. Well, we're glad you're here. The Raichu strat. I love it.
That is a great name.
Oh my god, I love it. Well, whoever came up with it is a damn genius. Ooh, that was a nice... Honestly, aside from the one little hiccup, this has been a great Baronade fight from Cesar.
It has. It's nice and clean.
Johnny's finishing up Shadow. He's about to find his Mirror Shield. Get his Requiem.
As long as he doesn't oops and duck out of the maze early.
Yeah. I don't see him doing that, though. I really don't. Honestly, Rogue had said before we went live that he was most nervous about being on Restream, and honestly, I would put him the most ahead out of everybody.
Yeah, he's
And there's
definitely...
the gold scale. It's worthless, but there it is. What were you going to say, though, Joe?
Oh, I was just saying that Rogue definitely feels like he's in the lead at this point. He's said, "Oh,
there's light arrows. So now, George, if we could get that bet for where the long shot is, that would be lovely. My bet is going to be on Dead Hand in the bottom.
a decent guess. I still have you know what? Yeah, that would
Also, there's our foolish locations, and so that you don't bet somewhere dead. B. Luigi bets the next new check. Well, that was right there, and it was not it.
Rogue's not checking toilet, but he doesn't have the Zora tunic.
FMZ thinks it's going to be vanilla. Also, Doom, I literally just bet that. DMT Storms Grotto. Ooh, that would be interesting. Bottom of the well, Coffin. Bet horseback archery, bet toilet. Exclamation point well, Coffin.
Yeah, exclamation point well. I forgot to type bet.
Good job.
Alright.
Bet random storms grotto somewhere. Ice map chest, okay. There's Johnny picking up his mirror shield. Cesar was trying to play Sun Song, accidentally played Saria's. Final chest in GTG. Bet somewhere no one else predicted. Bet fell asleep and don't know what's left. I mean, we got a decent amount. We have all of water, all of spirit, all of ice, all of well. The rest of GTG, here comes somebody's bet.
That Spirit Trial song. Nobody's checked Deep Spirit Trial.
No, we've seen Spirit Trial. We just haven't seen Light Trial.
No, nobody went in for Spirit Trial.
Johnny went into Spirit Trial and so did Cesar.
Yeah. Or Light Trial, sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say, nobody has Strength 3 yet, so it could be Light.
Yeah, I'm thinking, I'm gonna guess Light Trial here.
Okay.
Just because we got such early Strength 3, that the fact that no one's gone there with it is...
So, I'm going to interpret your bet as the Light Trial Lullaby chest when you say Spirit Trial song.
Yes. Sorry.
DM Megzy betting Icy Waters. That's an interesting bet, too. Yeah, no, it's a very unhealthy seed. We've seen... I have personally only seen two heart pieces on Restream. Letter was on top of Lake Hylia in Way of the Hero Lake Hylia.
Yes, I was on top of Lab, so...
And we know Storms is in Ice Cavern. And it looks like we've got Cesar going into Forest, maybe? Nope. Not doing the AD. He's deciding against it.
Okay,
He's going to miss his Dins there. That may come back to bite him.
Is a big issue. I mean, at least he has the magic already, but...
Rogue is probably about to get his letter right now. I totally see him doing this and then just going right to Lake Hylia. I would be surprised if he didn't do that, honestly. Yeah, especially with the gold scale, that'll let him in logic do diving in the lobby too.
Yeah, we already know that's dead, but hopefully that he doesn't forget about top of the lab at this point. I think he'll be...
Johnny was about to say fuck it to whatever item that was, and he's like, ooh, big dick stick. Let me grab that.
Iggy just feels so nice.
Oh, it feels so good with that in your hand. Just the feeling of raw. Yeah, it very well could be vanilla long shot.
That always feels
And it looks like Cesar is going to go Ice Cavern.
Vanilla Long always feels, to me, is like one of the worst feeling checks. Just
especially because I hate doing that room without long shot, or at the very least hovers. Ooh, nice lullaby skip for Cesar. I need to learn how to do that more consistently. I can get it like half the time. And Johnny picks up his Requiem here. He did not go back. I don't know if he went back Child to get Eponas, though. I think he's just playing Requiem immediately.
He's just playing it and going. No one's actually picked up Eponas yet, as far as I know or see.
Oh, that is horrible, Express. I had a vanilla long shot after 50 Skull Irons. See, that type of stuff is why it's important to know how to do gold scale Water Temple. Yo, Deku Soldier. Can we get some Deku Soldiers in the chat? Deku Soldier, Deku Soldier, Deku Soldier. And Johnny picking up his Song of Time as Sloa picks up his boss key for Fire.
Yeah,
and
so
we get to see what is out on the Icy Waters.
No reason to dive any deeper. We know that that's vacant. So we haven't checked 20 Skull yet. Rogue, I believe, has 19.
What is that down there? Is that arrows? I don't think that's our long shot. No, it looks like a piece of heart, maybe. I have no idea what that is.
What is that?
Was that bombs, maybe? I have no idea. It's going pretty good, Brotendo. We've had 2 of our players do AD, but have yet to pick up their AD song. It looks like Rogue decided to not go into Spirit, where we do have Johnny going into Spirit. That may have been, yeah, it looks like it was a Hylian shield now that I'm looking back at the VOD. Prescription, maybe? I have no idea what that could be.
Could it be Prescription?
That may be Prescription, yeah.
A little bit late, but happy 2 hours.
Hello. Happy 2 hours. 2 hours in and we've only had 2 forfeits.
Yeah, this seed has been pretty steady progression. I don't see too much of breaking points. I guess maybe missing the bow.
Missing the bow and not going forest will be your breaking points here. Because you don't go forest, that means you don't get your dins, which means you're not getting your mirror shield.
Yeah, that does make it really rough. Sorry.
Also, if you don't do Child Lake, you're
point.
not getting your Deku either, which has your covers.
True. But
that's right. That's why we didn't see Rogue go any further, because Adult Spirit was Child Lake. That's right. As Rogue picks up his letter, yeah, no, he's definitely gonna go do that. I would assume he's gonna get his Epona song and then go do job.
And Caesar's making the play for Ice Cavern. Does he know at this point that it's Song of Storms on that? He should,
probably.
Right? Yeah.
No, he might not, because he hasn't done Shadow.
He hasn't done Shadow. He doesn't know that Bolero is on Burning Cack.
So yeah, no, he's just guessing that it's something needed. But Brotender, the Mirror Shield is in Shadow Temple on the Floor Master in the Invisible Maze.
It's the very last chest in Shadow.
It looks like Johnny found his Strength 3 though, so he's about to go do Light Trial, so we might get to see your bet.
Yep. There's just so many checks in that one room, but of course I bet the room after.
Right. Oh, Johnny couldn't get the bow extension, so he's now gonna go do it with Choose. Okay, that makes sense. Rip your bet? Oh yeah, you had the map chest, that's right. All right.
Rogue's back to being a child, so he's grabbing Epona?
Oh yeah, and he's gonna grab Epona and go do Jabu. He just picked up his letter. And there's Slowa with the Volvagia kill.
Okay, so yeah, that's definitely a play. I was wondering, like, is he making the play now for horseback archery, even though he already backdoored into GT? But no.
Yeah, no, this is definitely a Jabu into Ice.
This definitely the safer play at this point. And Johnny yeeting the rock. I do kind of miss the cutscene of that thing shattering.
Rock. Oh yeah, no, fast lifting is great. Oh, we got titties in Ice Cavern. Let's go.
Oh.
And this stream is brought to you by Frozen Titties. Frozen Titties. They make everyone feel warm.
Oh.
I gotta say though, his hearts look awful with the titties on them. That's just too much brightness in my face.
I didn't even notice until you pointed that out.
But they very well complement Slowa and his all black hearts. Like my soul. Frigidies. I love it. Oh yeah, Rip Rogue's shield.
Yeah.
You hate to see it.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I'm not climbing here as a child. I'm really not.
No, you're not. And, well, he's still...
Like, no, I might climb here. It depends on if one of these is a key, I'm not. If both of these are, I am. Or no, reverse. If only one's a key, I'm climbing. If both are keys, I'm not. Light Trial made Bongo and Logic. Oh, did we get some ice arrows?
I believe we did.
Just do the rest. I mean, yeah, I could definitely see do the rest as an adult. Stream brought to you by titties. I love it. I love it. Alright, first check is a key. We knew one of them was gonna be.
That had to be. So let's see how the second check goes.
Yep. Yeah. Also, I didn't notice until I saw Johnny playing a seed the other day that you can actually activate that switch to turn the fire on with one of the pots. And they were both keys.
I'm never in a situation that needs to be the case. All right, let's see what the last chest in ice is. Bombs. Okay. Well, now he got Song of Storms. Probably just dipping well at this point. Grabbing it.
Again, I'm personally not touching well until I've done all of the others. But that's just personally me. Now I have to Kokiri to buy a shield. No, honestly, I wouldn't buy a shield here. Well is so good, but after the one qualifier where I got super high placement because I skipped well, because the long shot was in the DMT Storms Grotto, I skip well until I've done the other 4 checks. Oh, Jabu without Degu Shield.
Annoying.
I mean, yeah, kinda. You really don't need the shield.
You don't need it. It could be a little frustrating, but you don't need Jabu for.
You have a Kokiri sword. You really don't need the shield. There's nothing you're crouch stabbing. And we're gonna see Cesar do the, we already know, but he does dead Sun Song Grave.
Yeah.
Dude, those redeads have got to have the best quads. Because he is not sitting down. When it backed up, it showed him just squatting right there.
Yep, just squats for days.
Like, redeads do not skip leg day. Oh, rip Johnny's shield right at the end.
Oh,
you hate to see
all
it.
of them, so it's fine.
Oh, that's right. Johnny has not gotten his boomerang or his Rudo's letter yet, so he's just gonna immediately go back adult, it looks like. Maybe not. He's doing something in Serenade.
Okay. I'm not sure what. Is he buying a shield from the? No. Oh, he. What? Can you buy a shield from these scrubs?
I have no idea what these scrubs sell. I really don't.
I know one sells.
He's taking the owl back for some reason.
Stone.
Oh, he's getting Eponas.
Okay.
That makes a whole lot more sense. That totally makes sense.
And Stone of Destiny's right next to him too. Is he going to check it?
I hope he does. Also, you did not need a single Skulltula to this seed. Alright, we're gonna get to see our first look into the well.
Oh no. Johnny, no.
What happened with Johnny?
Go for the stone.
Oh no. I mean, to be fair though, you know, get it with a hammer. Don't waste your bombs.
What do you need bombs for at this point?
For
bottom of the well?
Comfort and bottom of the well.
Yeah, I guess, but...
Oh hey, all of the nuts are in bottom of the well. Can we get a collective nut from chat?
Let's see if he's doing the bottom of well checks now. So everyone that put their bets for long shot on bottom of well, cross your fingers.
Yep, that's me. Mine was dead hand. The bigger question though is if it's not here, where is it? Because Johnny did light trial, I believe. Did Johnny do light trial? Yeah, Johnny did light trial and it wasn't
He did
there.
light trial.
And it was a condom. Okay. Always remember, folks. Always Zooter safely. All of that, and he didn't even pick it up. Johnny wants to be on the wild side. He's playing his Zooter unprotected. It very well could just be sitting there vanilla too, B. Also, I love this trick that Cesar's doing. Oh, barely missed it. But you can just grab it from back here. You don't have to light the torch. I don't know what he's... You don't need to look up. You just need to throw it. And it's arrows. Okay.
Arrows in the bottom. Okay.
Nobody's dipping water because they want to go there with the long shot and just find the boss key.
It's totally gonna be vanilla at this point, ain't it?
No, it's gonna be that one check that we've all just forgotten about. No, you know what it could be? It could be Hammer Rocks. It could very well be Hammer Rocks.
The Hammer Rocks in Valley? Those checked already.
Oh, who checked them?
Rogue checked them.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I saw him check those.
Yeah, no, he did. He did. I remember because he checked them and then he peeked the crate and then he went and got the heart container off the waterfall. Yeah, there's definitely still a chance it's DMT Storms.
Also a chance for horseback archery.
Also, we've got Sloa grabbing his Storms. If Longshot's in Spirit, though, I'm gonna say Johnny takes a considerable lead, even though he doesn't have his boomerang yet.
Well, how much ahead?
Not very much. I'd say about 10 minutes.
Oh, no, I don't
Minus
think
however long it takes him to go back and get his.
Because he still doesn't have boomerang.
Yeah, but he would have the same amount of dungeons done, but also having done a dungeon no one else has touched yet. But it's only if Longshot is here. If Longshot isn't here, then Johnny's just where he's been. Not ahead or really behind, just same place.
Yeah, we do still have a whole bunch of storm grottos to check too, so...
And see, that would have been the very first thing I would have done is check the Storms Grotto, but here comes my bet. This chest right here on Cesar. Was I right? Did I have the spoiler log the whole time? No, I didn't. You could buy a long shot for that, though. At least in my opinion.
I don't think we have... No shop sanity this time, so...
Aww. What's a long shot go for these days? What, 20, 30 bucks? And then you go shop sanity, it's 350. Oh, okay.
I've seen both ends of the spectrum for things like a long shot. I've seen them for like 10 and for 480.
I had a scrub because I had random prices on I was playing, and it was a 0 rupee scrub that gave me a wallet, and we had it to where it gives us full money when we get a wallet.
Well, that's pretty nice.
So it's like, hey, for nothing, I will give you 500 rupees. Yeah, huge rupee mood from Steve to the bigger chest. He finally wanted the spotlight.
No, we haven't found yet. We haven't found Greg.
Yeah, we have not found Greg. We found a lot of his older brother's Gregory, though.
Greg's totally gonna be in on Iron Knuckle. It's gonna happen. Just because I mentioned it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we're about to see an Iron Knuckle. Bottom of the well is almost cleared and looking really dead. Yeah.
Yep.
Then again, we're only looking for one item, so it's going to be dead except for the one item if it's got it.
Right hand to spirit is just a key.
If the left hand is a key, I don't think that the right hand can be, which means that long shot was not logically required for spirit. Also, Sloa picking up his first magic. Nobody has picked up the double magic. And I think everybody except for Rogue and, top half, Cesar and Sloa picked up their magic from Dompe, and Johnny and Rogue picked up theirs from Forest.
Yes, so that's two approaches for it. Forest, though, had the Din's Fire, so that would be the more...
Well, Forest had two of our fairy magics. It had Furores and Dins.
Yes, it did.
Well is either loaded, barren, or has lights with storms on AD. Yeah, bottom of the well was the trap, and if it's in one of the other storms, then me playing this seed would have not fallen for that trap, thankfully. Johnny is doing something super smart here. He is grabbing the fire ring there instead of shooting them or using Dins because of how little magic he has.
Is he expecting to need?
He might need it for Furores up top.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, he has Mirror Shield. He's not going to need Furores.
Yeah, no. Did he check map chest? Does he need it for that?
Yeah, he's checked map chest.
Yeah, so I'm not sure then.
Anything beyond the moving wall can't be long shot. Why not, VXR?
I have 5 key left.
It was left hand that had the key, though, I thought. Or was that right hand?
That's again that had a key.
Oh, it was right hand that had a key. Okay. Well, he's got all the sticks now.
All the sticks. Just...
And that's the winner! Heart piece! Winner! Because Cesar has not gone Forest yet, he hasn't picked up his Bigoron sword from Shadow. So he's having a little bit of trouble with these Dynalphos. Boomerang was in the Boulder of Destiny, and Letter was on top of Lake Hylia's observatory.
So we're running out of places for this long shot. It's looking more and more vanilla.
Yeah, it very well could be vanilla. That's what we're wondering, Brotendo. Or Brotenderdos. Cesar had 4. No, 3. He has 3 medallions to go. He has Shadow, Spirit, and Water.
No one's dipped into water yet, which I kind of don't blame him.
Oh yeah, no, I would not be dipping water until I had to. Water has 6 keys, a boss key, and 4 items. I'm not touching water until I have to. He has to do Forest for Dins, which he's doing now. And then that'll lead him to Shadow, which will let him get his Mirror Shield, which will lead him to Spirit, and then we just need to find Long Shot.
Yes. That's the recipe for that.
Which, if Johnny may still be looking for Boss Key, though. Ooh, there's another wallet.
Johnny, I thought Boss Key was early, wasn't it? No.
Oh yeah, no, it was the first check in.
It
It was the first check on the adult side.
Yes, yeah, that was a lullaby check on adult.
See, the reason in this seed that I wouldn't do that is for the sole fact that I have Furor's and Magic. I want to be able to just go set Furor's Wind, look for the boss key, and be done. Also, I don't know if Johnny realized that was logically required to get up here regarding checking those other 2 checks, but he also has not dipped GTG, so he is still looking for his lights as well. He'll get his... If he goes GTG, Johnny will get his gold scale, and unless boss key is Central Pillar, he's not going to need his irons.
No, he's... should be fine, but
Then again, if Longshot is anywhere in water, then he absolutely has to have his irons.
So... Yeah, the early irons are, well... I'm wondering what was in Icy Wars. Was that script to open
I think it was
that?
prescription.
Yeah.
Lax does not actually have anything in these settings, Chubby Panda. It has the key to Ganon's door.
That's what makes...
Silver Scale was the... Where was the Silver Scale?
Silver Scale was Skull Mask.
That's right, Skull Mask.
Not that it was needed for anything.
I think if we do exclamation point settings, it'll tell us what the settings are. Yep, there it is.
Alright, Gloom and Coat take for Johnny. There is a chance they could drop a long shot.
Very well. No, they can't. Long shot is required to get to them because of key logic. Because logically, you have to have all 5 keys to be able to lower the thing to melt the base.
True. Okay, yeah.
But funny thing, Johnny is actually a Majora's Mask randomizer player. And I think it was him I was playing a seed with, where the elemental arrows were on both Kotake and Koume, but they gave their opposite arrows. So Kotake gave the fire arrows and Koume gave the ice arrows.
Well, that's just silly.
Yeah, no, Skull Mask with these warps are 100% free. It's just when do you go do it. Also, we finally have 10 hearts by a player. And now I actually think it's all but Rogue actually have 10 hearts now. That is some really funny French vanilla. Let's get serious now, Kotake. Oh, okay, Koume. Kotake and Koume's double titty attack. I mean, what?
Who? What?
I totally didn't have an awakening playing this game as a kid.
No, not at all.
Sexy Thermo Hexy, exactly.
Oh, B, that's great.
Yeah, no, casually, this is a super fun boss, but in a race setting, this boss is the worst. I mean, Twin Robot definitely is goals. I would love to have power over fire and ice. That would just be sick.
I really need to get into the...
Wait, the actual German text translates to sexy thermo hexy.
Oh, please. Please. Please be true.
Oh my god, yes. I love it now. I love it even more.
Language to German from this point on.
Not even translated, just the German words for sexy, thermo, and hexy are what they're called. I love it.
That's...
So what we need to do is do like that one Paper Mario mod where we just have it translated into another language and then translated back to English.
Oh, no, have you ever seen the deep translations where you translate it like 50 times back and forth? There's
Yeah, no, that's what the Paper Mario mod was. It translated through 200 different languages and then
200
back to
languages.
English.
Yeah, the Dark Souls one does 50 translations, and that's one of my personal favorites.
All right, let's see what this fairy has. Besides a much-needed health refill. Nothing.
Do fairies
Some money.
ever have anything? I can't think of a run that's happened recently that has had a fairy.
We've had light arrows on the DMC fairy behind the hammer before.
Wow. I'm wondering, did I actually cast that Combat Seed? I might have Combat Seed.
I remember watching that seed and I called it. Will Richard be a good boy? No, Richard has nothing.
Richard is not a good boy.
The amount of times, though, that I have had Richard have my magic is insane. Oh, wait, did we... Oh, yeah, no, we saw that already. I knew that was a bottle.
Yeah, we saw that.
Richard had bugs, exactly. She's like, hey, thanks for my dog back. Here, I collected some bugs off him. Have them. And we just had our third forfeit.
And about to be that point where if you're missing probably 2 or 3 items, you're thinking, I'm not going to be making a good time here.
I suspect we're going to see our first finish in just under 30 minutes.
It's looking to be the case depending on who gets...
Where that long shot is.
Yeah.
Richard did some digging. I thought that was Dompe. Cesar doing these stall us pretty decently. Oh, lands right on top of the chest, so it raises him up. Johnny going after some reversal wasteland here. He's about to pick up his light arrows. There's Cesar's golden gauntlets.
Which, unfortunately, we now know we're dead, so not a
Well,
big check.
it might not be. I don't think we've seen the Yeet Rock Fairy, the double defense fairy.
You're right. I don't think anyone checked that when going for light trial.
Yeah, it feels like everyone is getting just enough checks to not feel too like, what the fuck? Like, you're getting something. But now we're just seeing Rogue Copter and Johnny trade spots. And there's the last small key for Forest Temple.
Alright, so this is going to be feeling a little bit better soon, but...
Did we see all the long checks? Yes, we did.
Yes, we
We saw those a couple hours.
That's just a friend of mine trolling me.
Oh. Well, what's the story behind it?
Okay, so I was doing a scrub sanity check and scrub sanity run, and I forgot entirely, or maybe not have ever known about the 3 business scrubs in the back of Lon Lon Ranch. So here I am, hour and a half, 2 hours in, and they had literally my first or second real progression item.
Oh, no.
I can't remember what it was, but it was bad.
See, I first started Zooter with Scrub Sanity, so I've always known of those. It was when I started going into Standard that I kept going to those guys, and then being like, wait, they don't have anything.
The worst part about it was that was probably my 3rd or 4th Scrub Sanity, and nothing's required those guys before. So,
wow.
I'm thinking, yeah, I hit every single scrub.
Oh, we are about to see horseback archery. We had a couple of people bet this.
You're gonna see Song of Storms on the frogs.
Yep. Alright, get your guesses in chat, everybody. What's the Johnny first horseback archery score gonna be?
I
I think he's gonna get
That makes me feel
15
good or
to
bad?
60. I think he's gonna get 1560.
Play 1780. I'm feeling like I think he's gonna do well.
Well, he's at 1160. He's got 7 arrows left, so the max score he can get is 1790 now. Oh, and he got 1480. Oh no. But he still gets the first check. Unfortunately, it was nothing. But yeah, no, if you can get over 1500 the first time in these settings, you'll get both items immediately. Yeah, no, Sadie got the right answer. Unfortunately, it wasn't one we wanted.
Yeah.
What helped me start getting 1500 a little more consistently was trying to get 800 without the pots, because I know I can hit all of those pots every time.
Kind of close here. This is gonna be rough.
Yeah, they enabled that for this season, Brando. Oh, he's got 4 arrows left, 1300. Can he do it? He's at 1480, and he did it!
Yes.
Let's go, Johnny!
So, show us the truth, Johnny. What do we got?
Bomb shoes!
Opponent is...
Opponents was worthless. Oh, wait, no. It could be Big Pose.
Oh, shit.
It could be Big Pose. Oh, Monka S, Big Pose.
No one checked Big Pose. That's right. And we didn't have a bottle drop with him either. Oh.
Yeah, our bottle drops were a fairy, a blue potion, bugs, and Rudo's letter.
So it's possible. It's definitely
also,
possible.
we are seeing double forest. It won't be for long, but we're seeing it. Get your resident sleepers in the chat.
Gonna grab his dins now. Right at that point.
Honestly, seeing that Dins has got to be both a sigh of relief and an, oh god, why didn't I not do this earlier type feeling.
Yes, absolutely.
Like, finally, yes, progression, but fuck, I could have done this so long ago.
Especially Johnny's Caesar's already dipped Shadowed Spirit too, so it's just looking at like, and then he's gonna find the mirror shield and just be so. It's soul crushing when you have a progression like that.
But honestly, not seeing any finishers at this point, you've got to feel a little bit sigh of relief. Like, all right, I didn't completely fuck it up. Also, I love the quality of life that they've done with Twin Rova. They don't start the fight until you're on the middle platform.
Yes, that doesn't make too big of a difference, but it does.
Oh, it makes such a big difference. Getting sniped while climbing up there and then just dying is the worst. Especially if you don't have long shot, because that means you're climbing all the way back up.
Yes, it is quite frustrating for that.
Something that they added in 6.0 was if you save the guards for, like, save the carpenters and get, like, your Gerudo card, and don't open the gate. If you then reverse Wasteland, the lady that you can talk to open the gate will be on the opposite side of the fence, so you can actually talk to her while on the desert side, so you're not just trapped there.
That's a real cool consideration.
Because I remember on one of my tournament matches for the Scrubs tournament, I did that where I got trapped because I forgot to open the gate. And no surprise here, we're seeing Cesar go to Shadow immediately. Yeah, no, we saw lights from Rogue about, what, 20 minutes ago? Something like that?
Yeah, there wasn't a... It was... No, it was way longer than 20 minutes. It was before the 2-hour mark.
That's right.
He dips GTG very early compared to everyone else.
Actually, we could just go back through chat and see when people were betting.
That was when we were first started betting on
720 The betting had already been pretty much closed 20 minutes ago, so yeah, it was way longer than 20, like at least 30. We did have another forfeit. That is 4 people in 2.5 hours. Honestly, not that bad. Not too many bets are still in. We've had a couple of vanilla bets, and I think we had one person do big pose. I don't know when Johnny's gonna remember to go back to Boulder Destiny to find his boomerang.
He also doesn't have iron boots.
Yeah, no, he never did DMT. He just went straight for fire.
Yeah, he never went up the trail, so that's another check that he has to remember before.
Unless it's not vanilla.
Yeah.
Or in water.
It's looking more and more vanilla.
Yeah.
Then
again, it could also just be sitting on big pose with AD hardware.
Frozen Phoenix is right with the big pose. That is some 5-head up there. And it looks like Rogue's gonna be our first one grabbing the double damage fairy, so there's a chance there.
Yeah. It's everyone in the chat. Yeet that rock.
Let's see.
And it is da 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 nothing.
Red Ruby. So what's Rogue? Oh, Rogue's just
Rogue
now.
is just now going into Ganon's, but he's gonna be able to full clear it. Da na na na, you fool! Has anyone dipped water? No, we have not seen a water dip.
No one's dipped water yet.
No, Virgil, on Restream, for everybody combined, we're just looking for long shot. But Johnny is still missing his boomerang and irons. Cesar is about to get his mirror shield, and then long shot. I will say the addition of the D-pad boots, or if you've played the 3D version, the second screen boots, makes Water Temple so much better.
Oh yeah, it's a completely different experience at that point where you can comfortably move through it. And... I remember in the long, long ago back when Ocarina of Time first came out, I think it was EGM gave this game a 9.5 just because of boot switching.
Wow, yeah.
And I'm showing my age there.
I mean, I'm fairly young. I was, I think, 3 when OoT came out.
Oh. I'm not much older, but...
The first game I remember getting new on the Nintendo 64 was Paper Mario. I remember when that released. So I guess the bigger question is Rogue Copter going to get to avoid the well?
Is he gonna dip water now, then?
Just a little bit lower, Rogue. There you go. I remember my first time playing OOT, I didn't realize you had to use the lens of truth to follow that Poe guide in the desert, and I just kept trying to do it myself. So basically, as a child, I was trying to do lensless wasteland. Blind.
Well then. That's
I was thinking speed before I ever knew what it was.
pretty impressive.
Yes, the persistence of children, exactly. No, it wasn't until I looked up the guide online that I realized, oh, I can use the lens to follow the Poe. But by that point, I hadn't gotten my double magic, so I ran out of magic like halfway through one of the times. Because I didn't know the Poe made a big circle, so I just kept following her front and back. I never went from the box to the loading zone. And so I ran out of magic, nowhere near the box, and I'm like, crap, how am I going to get back?
Yikes.
BS Seeds by George. Let's see what this clip is.
I am curious.
Oh, I love this. It's the Fox logo with a kazoo, and it just says Bullshit Seeds by George. I love this.
Oh my god.
Yes. Yes, VXR. Yes. I love that.
I feel like I might need to bookmark this. It might come in handy later.
That seed had first hookshot on highest Goron. I love. Oh, that's beautiful. I think the worst seed I have ever seen, though, it was an S3 seed. There was a Way the Hero Deku tree, which gave you a wallet. And it ended up being 51 skulls in logic. You had to kill 50 of them to get your first hook shot from King Zora after unthawing him from buying Blue Fire. Or no, 50 skulls was your second wallet. To then go buy Blue Fire to unfreeze King Zora to get your first hook shot, to then go into Stone Forest to get your Ruto's Letter, to turn it in and get Dins for Spirit Temple logic in Stone Jabu, and then go back and do Ice for your long shot.
What?
Yeah. 51 in logic, 50 of them for a wallet to get a hook shot, to get Ruto's Letter, to get another hook shot and Dins. And that was a Season 3 seed.
How many? Was this like a one-on-one seed, or was this?
This was just a casual race.
Oh, okay. At least it wasn't season like an actual.
I think that was a Trent seed, if I remember correctly.
That's just flat out horrible.
The BS Seeds intro took 8 hours to render. Dude, I bet. That does sound like something Trent would roll, right?
8 hours to render and worth every second.
Yeah, no, that I would pay money to see that.
If you Venmo me $10, you can click the link again to see it again.
You know, that sounds super tempting. You, Star, Jason, J-Bone, Trent, Trez. There are a very large number of names up to that ban list. Oh yeah, no, Trent having... No, I think what's funnier is Trent having first bomb bag in that pot before that trick was made a thing. Can I vote to have that BS clip play anytime George rolls a seed? Right? And there's Johnny picking up his Rudo's letter.
All the screens is a warning with that.
Yeah, Din's Fire was the chest right before Phantom Ganon. So Slow is about to get his Din's Fire.
We still have yet to see a water dip at this point. They're really scraping the bottom of the barrel at this point, hoping for something else.
Right. I'm just looking through some of the other races to see where they're at, and it has very many questions for me. Very many.
Oh, well, I got was spoiled. Someone's close to finishing. You could probably guess who.
There's a few people, but yeah.
Yeah.
But in other good 2021 news, though, Little Karibo released episode 83 of Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series. And we have the abridged version of that pink-haired German guy from the filler arc of Season 5.
Oh, and now I know what I'm doing right when this is over. Actually,
And
no,
it was so worth the 2-year wait we had, or however long it was. Johnny's going to Jabu without his boomerang. What a legend. I mean, he has Furor's win. He has Furor's win.
Yeah, but for
I mean, to be fair though, Dotso, that is guaranteed entertainment. This is guaranteed madness, so it depends on what type of person you are. Because this is a George seed. And I think that's our 6th forfeit? No, our 5th.
We're at 5.
But Dotso, welcome in. Sorry to see you had to forfeit. Couldn't bother anymore. I feel that, man. I mean, it was a George seed, so like nobody will blame you. Yes, hashtag blame George. And there's Cesar picking up his mirror shield. Yeah, no, you can get 1 check in Jabu.
Apparently I was having some mic issues. Hopefully that resolved it.
Welcome back. Longshot is either in water or on big pose at this point.
That has indeed fixed it, Joe.
Thank you very much.
Awesome.
No
and
one
we have our first finish. Salty Sponge, also known as Jimbo69, with a time of 2:51:34.
Yeah, this is the one I
GG's.
clicked on before and was like, oh, well, someone's going to finish very soon. Congrats to Sponge.
Oh, I was ahead of the bot even. Oops, my bad. I didn't even realize the bot announces it VXR. That was all on me. The other places I normally calm on are me. Ooh, and Rogue just having an issue getting back to Goron City there. And right after that finish, we had 2 more forfeits. Rocopter finally making that hover over there as Cesar finishes up Bongo Bongo. He's going to see that BGS. Will he pick up the BGS? Having only 3 bosses left to go.
Yeah, you might as well. Yeah.
Also, I was close with my prediction. I predicted we would have a finish by 2:55, and Sponge had a 2:51.
You showed me. I was expecting this to go much longer for the first finish.
Honestly, that is one thing that I honestly pride myself in. With a certain amount of information, I can very accurately guess finish times. I was watching a friend, I can't remember who it was, they were doing a Zooter Seed, and I guessed his finish time within 2 seconds. And I'd guessed it an hour before he had finished.
That's
Yeah, no, honestly,
really
this was
impressive.
a pretty decent seed overall. It really was. Yeah, after Roguecopter gets his key here, he's gonna just be looking for his long shot.
Again, it's looking more and more like either Pose or Vanilla. There's not really much else to check. We're kind of out of spots at this point.
It could also be a Storms check, too. It very well could just be a Storms check somewhere.
I feel like our runners have checked, at least some of them have checked that, but
We've only seen the Well and Frogs 1. We have not. I don't believe we've seen DMT Storms or Kokiri Storms.
That is a good point. Yeah, Frogs 1 was checked, it was nothing. 20 rupees.
So the question is, will we see a water dip or will we see a Storms cleanup first? Because I think we may see a water dip before we see a Storms cleanup.
I would expect I'd probably put it on for a water dip first.
Also, if Big Pose has...
Mainly because
No, go ahead.
we didn't have a hint saying that Ice Cavern was Way of the Hero.
Right.
So it puts Song of Storms a little bit lower priority at that
But
point.
we did have Ruto's letter in a Way of the Hero location. And nothing was in Jabu. Besides, you know, being required to be beat.
Yes.
See, I agree with you, Dotso. I would 100% have done... And honestly, me personally, I do the outer Storms checks before I ever touch Well anymore. With how many times, which is actually only 2, but it's still weird that it happened twice, I had long shot in the DMT Storms run. Yeah, no, this has been a fantastic season so far. Kicking it off with that one seed where Felix Soide for rushed AD for Sunsong to get his Kokiri sword in the Sunsong grave and won that qualifier for the very first qualifier. Mirror Shield was the last check in Shadow before Bongo Bongo. Yeah, I honestly,
This has definitely been a really good season so far.
I would be curious too, Dotso, because Kokiri Sword led you to cover, and the Ruda's Letter leads you to Storms and Jabu, which we don't know if Storms will pay out yet or not. And if it doesn't, then it would just be the Kokiri Sword. In my opinion, at least. Cesar doing the cheeky backflip. Got it, though. Good job.
Yeah, nice.
That was a real clean. We've had a couple of jet seeds. I think the quickest time we had in quals was, I think, like a 2:30 finish or a sub 2:30 finish.
I feel like I saw a 2:11 on one of the early ones, like really crazy fast.
Yeah, I remember it was back-to-back NA and EU equals. I don't know. Have we had a sub 2-hour season 4 seed?
Not that I remember seeing.
According to VXR, there was a sub 2.
Oh, there was. Okay, the 6th qualifier, we had 3 runners finish sub 2.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Insane.
So, Fanta, Nephistos, and Bonnaroo all have a sub 2-hour time in this season.
Yeah, the biggest thing with just a couple of items opens up so much more of the seed now that we have 2 Medallion Ganon Bridge and the Kokiri Sword being required for Deku. It's just, honestly, it's such a longer seed now. But it gets closer. Like, my Season 3 PB was a 242, and my Season 4 PB is now a 331. Also, 2 dose with the party of 15 coming in. Welcome out, everybody.
Yeah, thanks for showing up. It's getting we're hitting the 3-hour mark in our seed. Most of our runners are just cleanups and dungeons at this point, but we are still all looking for the long shot, which seems to be the one item that it's holding us back from no mode at this point.
And it's been 8 minutes and still have not had a second place finisher. So you gotta wonder, maybe it is somewhere weird and Sponge just, you know, Papega brained and got it.
So what's left? We have the Storm
We've got
Grottos.
water, we got the Storm Grottos, we've got Big Pose, and trying to think, I think that's it.
Treasure
chest game,
Treasure chest
wherever
game.
the lens is.
We haven't had that, so no lens yet. Would it be that Sponge 1 in 32 the treasure chest?
I don't see him 1 in 32, honestly. Like, without a specific hint saying, hey, the long shot's in the treasure chest game, I don't see anybody 1 in 32. Also, yes, happy 3 hours, everybody. Happy 3 hours. And I noticed that too, Notice I looked back up to my race monitor and noticed that. But I hope you had fun for the time that you played it, man. We've definitely been having an entertaining time, to say the least. You can at least say you got the long shot. Okay. That's cool.
Oh, okay.
But no spoilers, of course. Mirror Shield was not on Phantom Ganon. It was actually in the chest right before Bongo. But there was Din's right before Phantom Ganon. And there's our second place finisher, Holy Sparks, with a time of 3:01:15. GG Sparks.
Very solid time for this seed.
And if
Probably
we
going to
give
start
it
putting a
just
little bit more pressure
second-
on a lot of people, though.
Longshot would not be deep fire because fire is barren.
Yes, that was one of the first hits we got. Barren fire.
And there is Sauce Boss, third place finish, 3:01:46. Sparks sniping him by just that final cutscene before you deliver the final blow. OoT
don't
could
know
be bait
OoT is
unless it's big pose. If Longshot's on
Yeah.
big pose, then it's not bait. But if it's not on big pose, then yes, AD was bait.
You still had to dip every dungeon. There's
Yes,
no.
you definitely.
had
Except
to
for
dip it.
Well. Well had nothing.
Well, had nothing.
And technically, if Longshot is not in a Storm's Grotto, then Ice had nothing. I'm starting to think it's probably the Storms, solely because of our way to the hero. With Rudo's letter being there, I don't think it'll just be for Jabba. I think it'll be in a Storm's Grotto.
Solid logic.
Because nothing
will
really
our runners
pointed
Start
to
make that priority.
opponents. And like that's the biggest thing though. You really had nothing in a way the hero location pointing you to Eponas. Like yes, you had Kokiri's sword at Lake Hylia, but you found hovers there for Shadow, which gave you Requiem.
What's
And
rogue
Mirror
checking
Shield.
now?
Rogue is doing Burning Cap.
Oh yeah, he didn't have that. Okay.
The Storm's Grottos we still have left are the Death Mountain Trail and Kokiri Forest. But Bolero of Fire is honestly quicker to get back to Kokiri Forest than it is to do Minuet. But he's playing Minuet.
But he is. Alright, so this is...
Also, there is our fourth place finish, Riley, with a time of 3:03:32. GG.
Hey, we're filling out that top 7. GG, Riley.
Why is Bolero shorter? Because you can use your hover boots to quickly get back into Goron City, and then you can go from Goron City into Lost Woods and then just void out and you're right there. Whereas Minuet, you have to charge out Moblins, then go through an entrance zone, then void out. It's just slightly quicker solely from not having to avoid the Moblin. And there is our 5th place finish, Bobby C. Falcon 7, with a time of 3:04:43. GG's Bobby.
Yeah,
That was a
runners just
great
start-
finish for him too.
That is a very good finish, and we're getting to the point where those
Those top
second
level
through
players
7th
are
are
starting to
like
finish.
grouping up.
Yeah. Might have skipped
Wait a minute.
to go backwards.
Where's Rogue going?
Exactly. Rogue is doing ice, I believe.
He hasn't
Yeah,
done
he hasn't
ice
done
yet.
ice.
That's wait. Oh, I forgot that he hasn't done ice. I was looking at his tracker and I
So at this
I got
point, I
mixed
think
up on what
Johnny
songs he
would
had.
be barely behind them because he still has not gotten his boomerang from the Boulder of Destiny. And there's 6th place, Casey Necro, 3:05:35.
This is yeah, it's trying to be a very close race here.
Who's gonna round out our top 7?
For those unfamiliar, the top 7 are the most important in the race because those top 7 determine the score breakdowns for points allotted for everyone that finishes afterwards. So that's
And
the pressure we put on the top 7.
Roguecopter abusing some hitboxes here, able to unthaw King Zora from below. And there's our top 7. Marco,
Marco with the
306.14.
fella.
But honestly, aside from Sponge's sub-3 finish, those 2nd through 7th were all 5 minutes apart total.
That's a astounding.
From Holy
routing.
Sparks to Marco was 4 minutes and 59 seconds. And honestly, from our runners here on the restream, I really don't know who's ahead. I want to give it to Rogue. Actually, no, I will give it to Rogue, solely for the fact that Johnny hasn't gotten his boomerang, but has done ice. But Johnny is definitely in a close 2nd. And then Cesar and Sloa are super close to each other, but Cesar's slightly ahead of Sloa from already having Shadow Dust.
I think that's a good assessment. The only thing that we don't know is whether or not how required Storms is. Yeah, but
yeah. Yeah, Johnny is losing a little bit of time in bottom, but it's honestly his most check dense area right now. I definitely can't fault him for doing it.
No, it's definitely probably the right play at this point. He's expecting a boomerang for sure. I don't even think he's expecting long shot.
Yeah, no, he's absolutely probably looking for boomerang here. Yeah, here's the biggest question though: is Rogue gonna take the bottom of the well bait? And
that's
there's
his logic
Cola.
on songs. This is the only song he's missing, so he's going for Storms. Like, this is kind of the play for him at this point.
Ooh, and Cola barely sniping Zeph by 5 seconds, 8th and 9th place. Does Rogue not have 20 skulls yet? No, that was his 20th skull, okay.
He's been sitting at 19 for probably 40 minutes.
Probably, yeah. Who is going to round out our top 10?
With the way that
Who do you
these
think it'll be?
results have
Pink
been
Kitty
coming,
Rose, Carioso, Mr. Martin. Who do we think is going to round out the top 10?
I'm not sure.
Ooh, Earl
Rose
Weird's
is a
in
bit
this race.
sure,
It
but-
could be him, too. Rogue has irons and gold skill. I don't see why he doesn't gamble long shot being in water. I mean, I agree. But at this point, Storms will unlock more checks than water could. And hey, there's our top 10. It's Felix. Let's go, Felix.
Felix,
309.14. GG's, Felix, man. Dude, Felix, I want to see how well he does in this tournament, because he's absolutely a top 32 player.
No, he's sitting at 22nd right now. Only 6 races finished, so yeah, he's definitely a top 32 player.
Also, what Cesar did, I love doing that myself. Z-target, activating that sun, because that light will stay on the mirror until you gain kill. It doesn't save any time, it's not anything helpful, but it's super cool.
It's pretty swaggy.
And there's Namaha, 11th place, 3:10.06. So Felix beat Namaha by just over a Ganon fight.
Alright, Slow's cleaned out Bongo. He's gonna get his biggie now.
And Rogue's about to get his titties. I believe this was titties.
I believe so, yes.
There they are.
There's
Honestly,
the
that's a
titties.
very pretty color. That lavender with the white outline. Alright, what's Sloa gonna do next? Probably going to Temple of Time to get his Requiem.
Yep, that's Probably the only
Possibly
play he could
Saga.
think
It
of right
could
now.
still be in one of our Song of Storms grotto checks. We still have 2 we have not seen. Perks, did somebody say titties? Yes. Feeds after midnight. The defense upgrade, double defense, we call it titties because it's double Ds. I always love it when you get them in a weird place like Dompe grave digging, you just get some Dompe titties.
We are the most mature casters, and we run a tight organization here. So
Absolutely. You will never find anyone more mature than me and Joe. It definitely has been a fun seed to watch, XPS. It's been a fun seed to commentate too.
yeah, there's definitely been some solid progression. Everyone's making.
Damp.
I was kind of
titties.
hoping for some more off-the-wall checks, but everyone's kind
Yeah.
of been pretty logical here.
And Sloa doing his first check into Ganon's as well.
Only to be met with disappointment eventually.
I completely agree, Brando. Both are great. I've got to give it to Greg, the green rupee of eternal glory. And technically, you can get Greg titties if the bottom left chest in Mito's house is titties. That is Greg titties. Because that is the chest that Greg normally is in. And there's Afterlife. What's up, buddy? I hope you're doing well. Afterlife has all 5 meme items as his emotes, and they are just the freaking cutest. Ooh, Cesar falling down, having some trouble getting back up there. Without the long shot, I think you have to climb.
Yeah, I don't think you can reach it. There might be like
Oh
one
wait,
little
no,
pixel.
that was long shot on Johnny's side. It was the Kokiri Storms Grotto.
It was. Oh wow.
But Johnny's not in go mode because he doesn't have his boomerang. Oh no.
Oh. Look at you showing everyone off with your check grottos before anything else.
Hey, that now is 3 times that has paid off.
3 times. You know what? I bow down. I accept. You're right. That's gonna be the play from now on.
Boulder of Destiny is just invisible to Johnny at this point, and I feel so bad for him. He's doing so good in this seed. Alright, let's see what was in here. Deadly Thunder is my random Storms Grotto pet. But Sadie did have specifically the Kokiri Storms Grotto, I believe. Or she may have had the DMT Grotto. I'm not sure. So bait AD, but still all dip Major Dungeon.
Oh, I was joking before when I said that the grotto is gonna have the lens. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. But now that means Johnny may go do the lens minigame, but that might push him towards the Boulder of Destiny too.
Yeah, at least it puts him to market, which is something.
Oh hey,
There he
there's
goes, he
the
got his irons
next
now.
finish is Keizo Bro with a time of 3:14:30. Oh hey, he got his irons, that's good. Is he still getting skulls? Oh, Cesar getting that cold shoulder from Koume. Thaws out just in time to barely miss getting burned by Kotake.
Still missed the follow-up shot though, so.
It wasn't going to be a good shot. He would have needed a Piccolo for it. Oh!
Just barely grabbed it. Okay.
Barely got that.
A little bit. Of
Yeah,
leeway
toilet
in
ended
those
up being a
hitboxes
key,
there.
Sadie. We didn't need to see it. It was a key. And there's Rogue's double magic. Caesar is playing with fire, quite literally, with how close he is cutting these blocks.
Now I wonder how good the runners feel right now. Like, they're probably getting worried about the
If
about
you
the 15
haven't
people
checked
it's finished.
finishes, you feel behind. If you have checked finishes, you feel real behind.
Yeah, this is a.
Rogue going bottom of the well. Oh no.
Oh no.
And the problem with Johnny not having his boomerang yet is he may full clear water trying to find his boomerang instead of just getting to go mode it. These will definitely be some interesting interviews. I can't wait to talk to each of our runners.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's our 15th place, Gavaroni, 3:16:24.
Yeah, I do want to hear the insights for these guys and see what they're feeling.
Oh, and Gav sniped Melrose by 20 seconds. They were both in the cutscene together at one point. Oh, that's gotta feel bad when you're in the cutscene to see somebody finish. But GG's Melrose. This has been a fun seed. You got AD bait, you got 10 and 20 skull bait, you got bottom of the well bait. Like it's bait central, man.
And it looks like Greg's probably going to be in the water temple too. So
he's probably just sitting in the fire, honestly. And hey, there's Phoenix Feather, 3:17:25. GG's. Yeah, golds were bait too.
Golds
yeah,
were bait,
you didn't need
yep.
golds. And I don't think any of the strengths locked each other either. We had one in River, we had one in DC, and we had one in Forest. So one of them was. Wait, no, where was that strength? It was bow chest? So yeah, it was a strength chest. So we had one strength lock strength. Long shot was in the Kokiri Storms Grotto. Is it the compass chest? It is not. Actually, I don't think that was compass chest.
They're not gonna be
that
that
was map
lucky.
chest. Compass chest also didn't have it. One interesting tidbit I really love with the new settings is you'll only ever get a Hyrule Castle Way of the hero for the Din's Fairy, and you'll never get a Way of the hero that gives you Zelda's level up.
Yeah, those are pretty. Those are nice.
Now, to be fair, Sadie, he only is missing one item. He did get his Iron Boots.
The downside is the check that he's missing is a Sphere 1 check for him. So, thinking about going back for it, he's really rough.
Oof, the DDR race this morning had the first hookshot in Shadow Trial. Gross.
Oh.
Technically, if you get both scales early enough, depending on where this boss key is, you might be able to skip irons, which would make the scales wanted. As long as the boss key isn't Central Pillar, then you could do this without ever touching the Iron Boots. There we go, Johnny. And he's now gonna scum his keys. It's now been 3 minutes without a finisher.
That's the longest gap that we've had since
The second place finish.
Second place.
Irons, yeah, they were pretty much early in the seed with where your bomb bags were.
Yeah, you got bomb bags off of chickens, and then they were right there.
Oh, hey! There's Greg! He was in the boss key, the most important chest.
Oh.
Let's go. The big thing that's also putting Cesar and Slow behind is neither of them have done GTG yet, so neither of them have their lights.
Ooh. Yeah, that is an issue.
Yeah, Johnny very well could be our first place finisher here. I absolutely could see Johnny finishing first.
As long as he remembers to boulder. So
I love that even if that gate drops, if you were able to send off your hook shot first, you'll go right through it.
yeah, hookshot tends to break collision, so you can just pass through almost anything at that point.
And there's one shot finishing in 18th place, 3:21.13. And we officially have our 10th forfeit as well.
Ouch.
Honestly, though, with 137 people, 3 hours in, only 10 forfeits is quite amazing.
Yeah, this seed has been definitely one that just keeps baiting you onto holding on just a little bit longer.
It's that one friend who you're treating out to lunch and he's like, well, hold on, let's just keep talking a little bit. And then he orders, another round of drinks or another appetizer or something like that.
Guy just needs a little bit more wings.
We have 137 runners in this race. And we have, so far, including forfeits and finishes, we have 28 people done with the race. It's not that they break collision, it's essentially a cutscene. So your collision is essentially turned off while you're being hooked. Sloa is so close, man. I hope he keeps going. He's doing fantastic.
Yeah, I think that he'll probably be sticking this out, so I'm not too worried about that.
Once again, guys, huge shout outs to our runners. If you aren't giving them a follow, you should definitely go do that. Cesar Martins 12, Sloa the Demon, Johnny Game Show, and Rogue Copter.
Yeah, it's a lot of pressure to know that you're on the main stage for this and sticking with it and still putting on such a great show. It's
And
a lot of credit to all of them.
19th, 3:23.21.
While we're here thanking people, also want to give a shout out to the trackers who are working there in the background, making sure that even though people who are just late joining us like 3 hours and they know exactly what items everyone has. So today Millie Moon, Sadie Sweet, Soulblade128, and no Pen Name Girl. Thank you so much.
And in that time, we had Stuckman snipe 2 people, Roska Tyrant with a 3:23.41, and then J-Lo Yoshi getting double sniped with 3:23.49.
3 finishes within 30 seconds.
That's insane. Oh, no, 4 finishes, with Jammo finishing 22nd with 3:24.07. 4 finishes in 45 seconds. Okay, I gotta say, I love the color of Sloa's mirror shield. That, like, brass looking outside is just beautiful.
Really? I'm not digging it. I don't know.
See, I'm a trumpet player, so I love brass looking.
Okay.
And there's Rogue with the long shot. So that puts Rogue into go mode. So he does not care about the rest of the Storm's Grumbles.
And I'm kind of disappointed we don't have cameras on the restream because Rogue's face there when he found
he looked
he was
pissed.
just
He was like, "Son of a bitch."
he was just so.
Oh yeah,
done.
no. Sloa
But, hey.
handpicks most of his cosmetics, and I'm pretty sure he picks his mirror shield too. For my mirror shield, I personally enjoy the chrome dip look.
That is a nice look.
It's just so clean, especially on VC. It looks beautiful.
I full rando every time just because I hate myself and sometimes want to randomly punish my eyes. I've had some ugly things pop up, like a hot pink mirror shield. Oof. You would think that would look good. No, it doesn't. So Rogue's just sitting on the boss key for Water Temple, where Johnny's been looking for it for a while, and has just recently picked it up. I didn't
did not
notice
see
where it was though.
Also, PKR finishes 3:25.59, and then 7 seconds later, Arrow 0x226 with 3:26.06. GG's both of them. Oh, and then Renata 6 seconds later with a 3:26.12. Oh wow.
Snipes after snipe after snipe. Johnny's our first one to kill Morpha, but he's still sitting without that boomerang.
You mind if I go on mic quickly?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just wanted to remind people that the reason we did this, the reason we're, showing some, not like usual New Weekly, so, from like a top or like mid pool, is to show, in case like all the like finishes are like, like putting you off. This is to show that like, anyone can start running this game if you want to get started. It's really easy. And you don't need to be a top level runner to participate in the qualifiers or, to just run competitive stuff in general, so that is like the entire idea of having this showcase.
Oh yeah, definitely get involved on the Discord. People, if you want to get involved running just casual races, you can see that there's always people around that are willing to do a race and help you out.
And during those announcements, we had Dubu Decker, Alfalfa, Felipe Tito, Aston, and Gogeta, and Soggy Cuticles all finish within a minute of each other. Rounding out our top 30 as well. That's absolutely insane.
Oh, there was a tunic in here. Okay. Didn't notice that before, but...
Yeah, Johnny picked up a tunic there.
With Discord being... sorry. You speak.
No, go ahead.
With Discords being posted in chat, I do want to also bring attention to the Scrub Central Discord, which is like the OOTR community for like newcomers, which is like it's super welcoming. So if you want to get started, then that is like your place to be. Pretty much Scrub Central. That's why we. Oftentimes when people say scrubs, it's meant in like a derogatory term. But in the OOTR community, scrubs just refers to the scrubs community, which is it's a super welcoming community. Would recommend anyone to check it out as well.
In fact, Sloa, Johnny, both have participated in the scrubs tournament. Johnny is actually one of the admins, and then Rogue is a decent shot for Season 3 scrubs as well. And then we've had Le Plopper and Sly Ridey both finish. 11 seconds apart for 32nd and 33rd place. And I didn't notice that Aston sniped Gogeta by literally a second.
Now you don't have to feel bad for Gogeta. Once it's after the top 7, his score is based on time, not position, so... but...
Oh, what was that camera from Rogue?
That's the...
Ew.
Yeah, that's a hover boots issue that happens when you're sliding off of a platform and trying to grab it at the same time.
Also, what is up, Studio? We are finishing up the NA Weekly.
Yes,
it
Rogue
depends,
is in go
Virgil.
mode.
More than likely, yes. But if Johnny can get his boomerang, he has a good shot at finishing before him. It all depends on when Johnny goes back. And Sergeant kills 34th place, 330.44. And we are up to, looks like 13 forfeits. Still an impressively low amount for right now.
Yeah, at this point in the race, that's pretty nice. A pretty good showing. that just making it to this far, 3 hours 30 minutes before feeling that need. That's
And there's definitely nothing wrong with forfeiting a race if you just don't have the mental energy to keep up.
Johnny's going ice cavern. We're just throwing out.
I think he's already been Ice Cavern. Yeah, he already has Storms.
Yeah, he's
just
okay.
throwing
Yeah,
out.
so he's just thawing out.
Yeah, because Johnny did well. He was in Weller. Let's Clay, 35th place, 331.35. Oh, Johnny didn't have the iron boots when he first came out here, so he's checking this Icy Waters play here.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna find the prescription though. So
And Purple
No need
Rupee
for that,
is
your
right
report.
after KREZ, 36th and 37th by 12 seconds off each other. Okay, both. We just had 2 more finishes. I'll wait for the bot to bring him in, but I just want to say I'm upset by both of their times.
okay.
And you'll know why as soon as the bot announces their finishes. It's a 2-second snipe by the first person. Yeah, bombs were hinted on chickens, but they were also in the Death Mountain Crater nook as well. But there's Ryuja with 333.32, and then Taya 333.34.
Oh, no one rolled a Yahtzee today. Okay.
Ah! And then Emo 333.42. GG's to all 3 of them, though.
Yeah, very well done.
But come on, Ryuja, you couldn't have waited, or come on, Tayo, you couldn't have been 1 frame faster. Yeah, Emo getting the double snipe. All 3 of them were in the cutscene together. Now, I cannot remember, where was the boss key for Water Temple?
It was
Because it
pretty
wasn't
deep,
here.
but I don't think it was.
It couldn't have been Central Pillar, because I don't think Johnny had irons, so it could have.
Johnny had irons. He
been.
picked them up
Yeah.
right before then.
Bosky was dragon again? Son of a bitch!
Ah.
The amount of times that fucking chest has your boss key in these settings. Oh, and Earl Weird and QWERTY finishing 19 seconds apart. GG's both of them.
I've done like 3-4 seeds recently where boss key has been on Dark Link.
Ooh, that's gross.
That seems to be the odds for me, but I think
That's true,
in the
Aston. That's
qualifiers
very
it's been
true.
showing up earlier.
I don't think you can actually hurt that Tektite while it's dropping down from where Rogue is.
He sure as hell can hurt you.
Alright, get your guesses in the chat. What is going to be the code? I'm going to be team left, and I'm already out.
You're already out.
And so is VXR, and so is Sadie. Will it be team right, though? Can I get all of them wrong?
Oh, I think you are. Let's go for it. 5 rights.
Verge is still in. Right.
Five
Right.
rights.
Verge is still in. Is the next one left? It is! Verge is still in!
Oh,
Manao finishing in 44th place, just missing the sub 336. Oh, and Verge got it!
Oh, so close.
No, Verge got it.
So close to the dream.
Verge got it. Right, left, right. GG's Verge.
Blowing us all up.
And Sadie giving that gift sub to Verge. Thank you so much, Sadie. And then for Lim finishing 11 seconds behind Minnow. And then there is Keepsake. Keepsake has been having some rough time lately, so this is honestly a fantastic finish for him. And he also beat out by 6 seconds and by 9 seconds BLMMLB, I think. BLMMLB maybe?
Blemble.
Blemble, blah, blah, blah. And Gyraxo. GG's to all three runners, though.
Blem or BLMEM.
I need to
is
see,
in the
'cause
chat.
Keepsake-
Please tell us how to pronounce your name. I am very
Yes,
curious.
no, I feel so bad about that. Like that was a lighthearted joke, but I feel terrible about it now. I am so sorry. So yes, please tell us. But I'm also gonna go check the results for this qual for Keepsake to see how many points he scored on that. Because he is trying to get enough to qualify, because he's barely out of the top 32 right now. He's currently in
kinda
34th place right now. Still, fantastic run from him. And then J-Bone, 49th place, 337.47. So he's remembering the Din's Fairy. Let's hope after this he remembers the Boulder of Destiny. Maybe if we start giving it a weird name, he'll just, like, through the cosmos.
Boulder. I prefer the Boulder of Aquafina or Poland Spring before Destani, but okay.
Dr. Kurth, rounding out our top 50, 338.29. Now, the big question is who is going to get... I'm trying to do math in my head real quick. Who is going to get 62nd, I believe? Yes, who is going to get 62nd? Because that will be halfway between all current finishers if nobody else forfeits. I mean, Graveyard was Way of the Hero, so I definitely don't see this as a bad thing.
This, though,
Ice9, 51st, 339.
I'm not sure why Johnny's playing Minuet here.
Skull Mask, that's why.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm surprised this is this late of a Skull Mask, but okay.
I mean, at this point, you're looking for an item, you're running out of checks. It very well could have just been Skull Mask the whole time, especially with these finish times.
I'm just surprised he hasn't checked it yet.
T-Riz 52nd and No Pawns 53rd, 3 seconds apart. And we've got Rogue going into the fight. Barely missing the Morpha quick grab.
Nope, he's not gonna play nice this time. That silly ball.
Morpha is such an awful boss.
Yes.
Also, it's kind of a
Yes.
letdown. After you, in Vanilla, you've already faced Dark Link at this point, and then your final boss is just this amorphous blob.
And even between like the water dungeon bosses, Baronade is just such a cool boss compared to this.
Yeah. Actinide 54, 340, 26. This should be a quick grab.
Or
There
he's
we
just gonna
go.
get killed. Okay, there we go.
And then Levi just barely getting sniped, 23 seconds in 55th place. But then we had 2 more forfeits, so now whoever gets 61st place has the coveted halfway through the current remaining possible finishers. Alright, Johnny is going river, maybe doing frogs 1.
That would
Frogs in the
probably be my play if I was him, but that's...
I was about to say maybe he's doing a vanilla boomerang check, but I think he already did that.
Yeah, he knows
And
what's on the
Cesar
pillars here,
finally
so-
getting his Eponas. 341.47 on his timer, and he's getting his Eponas now. What is he missing? He's missing long shot, so not a bad choice to get his Eponas. And then Staroid and Dig Dig in 56th and 57th place. Cesar does have storms.
Yes, he completed Ice Cavern. I think everyone at this point has completed Ice Cavern.
Yes. Yeah, everyone has storms. Alright. Johnny just did frogs 1. What's he gonna do now?
Maybe
he may be
Boulder now. I think he might.
May be doing Boulder.
Yeah.
I think a save quit would have been faster, but who knows?
Because
Because the save quit is that guard's place, but it is nighttime, so
it's the guard's place.
it is
Yeah,
nighttime,
it's nighttime. So
come on, Johnny. We know you got this.
we believe. No, talk to the owl, Johnny. Talk to the
Wait, has he done open grotto? I don't know if he has. Or he may be doing this. He has gold scale. He may just be doing diving.
Okay.
That makes sense. And then go and do the owl after this. That I mean that totally makes sense. Cup Hat finishing 58th. 342.48. GG's.
Well, Rogue's taking care of the Iron Knuckle, so he just has Ganon left after this.
Yo-Yo Kanari,
Up and Ganon.
59th place. Will Rogue be able to clutch a top 60 finish? Oh, we're going to see Big Pose. Let's see what that was. And here comes Johnny going to the owl. Come on, Johnny. We believe in you. Everyone send your energy boulder to...
He's going left.
He's going
Yes,
for it. He's going for it. Let's go, Johnny.
Bomb
Only finishing in 60th
Bomb
place.
that rock.
Bomb that rock. Bomb that rock. Hold on. I want to turn Johnny's sound off. Because I know he's talking. I want to hear his reaction.
Yep!
He just went, yep.
That's what I fucking figured.
Oh, he's pissed. Oh, Johnny, we love you.
I
Oh, we
always
love you,
forget
buddy.
that frickin' check.
Boom, that rang.
Always,
Boom,
because
that
I have warp
rang.
songs.
Oh,
Wait,
this
what
is
is this?
why-
What is this Pepe emote? What is this? Yep, I love it. Oh my god, I love it. Yep. And Incoherent getting our top half with 61st place, 344.49. Oh, it's all caps. Okay. There we go. Also, that was such a clean fight from Roguecopter on Ganondorf.
too busy watching the
The boomerang.
boomerang to see him fight. Oh well.
So the honest question is, how many people are going to finish before Roguecopter now? There's Icola, 345.19. I think Rogue could get a top 70 finish here.
Yeah, I think he's still in position for that.
Yeah, he does have the teleport in Jabu. That was the best. Dark Horse finished 63rd. Oh, and then Doc Heap's getting sniped by 4 seconds.
Ooh.
Oh, Doc Heaps is another one of people in the Scrubs community. We love him to death. Works in a hospital with children. He is a fantastic. Cesar is going to be doing HBA next. Oh, I feel bad for him. Cloud like 65th place. Ooh, do we think Rogue Copter can get the coveted 69th place?
Oh, if he gets the nice finish.
Pick your last location, the Seed. What's up, Incoherent? Welcome in. There's Westerfer, 66.
66. Get your nice.
Oh, and then Splits got sniped by 2 seconds, 67.
People.
Yo, Earl, what up, my friend? Dude, congrats on your finish, Earl. I don't have access in either place to ask Rogue if he wants an interview, by the way.
That's time for Rogue.
And that is time, and his final time was 68th place. Rip. But still, nice finish for Rogue.
Nice
First place
finish.
on the restream.
And
Oh, and he sniped Creole, who got a 69th place at 348. But George, since you have opened the race room, you could ask Rogue if he wanted an interview in there.
We do not use the race room for that. But I am in contact with Rogue in the standard race results channel. But yeah, we don't use the race time room because this is a qualifier, so there's no chat at all in there right now.
Okay, cool.
That's for tournament integrity purposes, also because of race time chat issues.
Also, Chimp Pan Reeve, our 8th friend, sniped Doity Etok by 1 second for 70th place. And then they sniped Liam by 3 seconds for 71st place.
But yeah, I do have confirmation that Rogue will be joining us for an interview.
Awesome. Yeah, he said he wanted to pee first. That's completely fair. Alright, Johnny should be finishing probably in about 5-10 minutes.
He's pretty much cleared out. He's already finished water, so he's in good shape. I also think he cleared out Ganon's Tower all the way up to the validation chest. So
Alright, it looks like Rogue is in the waiting room if we want to go ahead and bring him in here. GG's Rogue Copter. What a fantastic end to the seed. How are you feeling, man?
Oh, I'm feeling okay. I was feeling pretty bad during that long shot hunt.
I feel that. You were honestly not the first person to find the long shot on Restream.
Is that right? It was a Song of Storms locked, right? I did well first, and I was like, I usually clean up before I do well, but not this time.
Yeah, it was actually Johnny Game Show who found the long shot first. They currently just found their boomerang. That was their go mode.
Oh, okay. That boomerang, that was in the field, right? That was under the rock.
The Boulder of
outside
Destiny.
Oh, wow. I was like, you know what, I should hit this one. I remember thinking I should hit this check before I go do something else and feeling really psyched that I found that.
But yeah, you got 68th place. You sniped the 69th position by 2 seconds.
I'm so ashamed. If I had waited 10 seconds, instant meme. Oh well.
Right.
sometimes the memes are more important than the points.
Honestly. Well, I'm already done my 8. This didn't even count. Like, that's why I YOLO'd AD at the beginning. because
and it ended up being bait along with well.
It wasn't bait though. I had to go into forest to get dins. I had to go into Deku to get if you find dins in the basement, you're not gonna dip on Phantom Ganon, right?
That's fair, but it was an oops all dip, but the opponents ended up being complete bait.
Yeah.
And then recently we had Willex, Zoro, Mr. Carp all finish rounding out our top 76. But chat, if you have any questions for Rogue here, definitely put them in the chat.
This is thank you guys for restreaming me. This is my first time, and I'm honestly shocked I finished first on the restream.
You should be proud of this run. You did fantastic.
Thank you. Go ahead.
It was fantastic.
Oh, thank you. Now I felt like I was melting down in the water temple. Like, where's the key? Which one of you is the key? But,
right?
No.
Especially because pre-stream, you were like, "Oh man, I don't know, I'm nervous," and then you go in and just finish first, like a boss.
Yeah, no, I had a mini panic attack when somebody said when George offered to restream.
And it was actually me who put your name up for that.
Oh well, thank you very much, Fitzy. I appreciate that.
Of course.
But yeah, I'm glad I did it, and I'm like I said, shocked to have come in first on the restream, and I definitely made a couple of ballsy plays that I wouldn't have if it was, if it was a qual that was going to count. I probably would have been a little more timid and not just rushed Forest and Deku.
Right.
And the reverse winding up getting me light arrows from GTG was really nice.
Oh, absolutely. You were the first one that we saw the light arrows at. At that point, we only needed to find light arrows and long shot for no mode for us.
That just puts a perspective onto how long it was that we've been sitting on the location for long shot. It was a good 45 minutes or so.
That must have been painful.
And honestly, Roadcopter, for how new I've seen you at Zooter, grounding out your 8 races currently in 111th place is nothing to shake a stick at, man. You've done great.
Well, thank you. Yeah, that one qual 3, I don't know what happened, but I came in top 30, and other than that, it was all kind of like middle.
Yeah, no, it was insane.
I only started this in August, and I've just been. It's gotten me through quarantine, and I've put a lot of time into this, but I'm pretty happy about it.
And right now we've got...
That's a great time for someone that's only been doing it for a handful of months.
Thank you.
And I absolutely expect you to blow the water out of Scrub Season 3.
That'd be nice. That was my goal at the beginning of this of these qualifiers. Is like, oh, I've been doing this for like 3 months. There's no way I'm gonna get into a bracket. So let's hope for the Scrubs tournament, because I see how much fun you guys have doing those.
I remember watching the first race that you were in. You finished it. I think it was just over 6.5 hours, and then now look at you, first placing a restreamed race.
Wow. Jeez. I gotta, I gotta tell myself that it's not always the wrong move what I'm doing at all times, because when I'm playing, it's always like, this is a mistake. This was a mistake. Why are you doing this? But no, to have done so well tonight is really a good boost.
Yeah. And right now with the remaining runners,
where's everyone else doing?
We got Johnny in the Ganondorf fight, and the other two are both looking for their long shot. Cesar is currently in water, and Sloa just found his light arrows and is finishing up GTG. Cesar is yet to touch GTG.
I do want to hop on Mike here quickly just to say that with Bitsy's comment earlier, I just couldn't resist, so enjoy this. just enjoy this one.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't have the stream pulled up.
Just look at the screen share.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yes.
Oops, fun dip.
Yep. Oops, all dip. I love it.
And it ended up being a world tour for me anyway, even though there's nothing in the well.
No, it wouldn't be Ganon. It'd be Morpha's World Tour. But how are you feeling about everything, man? You gonna do any more quals? You gonna stretch your legs a little more?
Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do tomorrow. I've been doing every weekend race the last few times, but I think I'm gonna take tomorrow morning off now. And
dude, I
gonna
definitely feel that. You know, it's 9 p.m. Central Time. The next qual is in literally less than 12 hours.
Right. I wish this now that I'm done with it. I wish this had been one of the quals because it would have helped for me. It would have helped me.
Oh yeah, like if we're looking
That's how it always works.
at this qual race, we look at the points just under yours. Kryal got 747 points. You would have gotten 748 points from this race.
That would have been my
That would have been your second best.
Right, it would have been my new top one that counted, yeah.
Insane, dude.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You should absolutely be proud of this. And Cesar just found his long shot and is just absolutely going to town on that chest.
Yes, he is. You can feel the frustration right there.
Dude, I'm so happy for Johnny. He put off getting his boomerang for so long, and it looks like he's going to finish first on Restream. Or second on Restream.
Second. Our first is here with us.
First is here with us because I'm
You know how to pick them.
Exactly. So the way that the quals count is your first 8 qualifiers are the only ones that matter as far as your standings. Your top 1, and if you have enough, your bottom 3 are dropped. So your second, 3rd, 4th, and 5th quals are the only ones that actually count for your standings.
There you go.
And
Johnny,
there is the finish for Johnny. GG's 89th place.
Alright.
Which means that we had 21 people finish in just 10 minutes.
That's so many. These races have 100 and... How many was the total tonight?
37.
137?
Caesar just dipped water before, got the key, but then went back on the hunt. So now he's taking care of Morpha. He'll be probably quickly behind suit. Oh wait, no, he does not have light arrows. He has to go.
Yeah, no, he has to go back to GTG. He's gonna get his light arrow hint.
They were in the right side maze, right?
Yeah, it was actually the keyless chest in GTG, so it's a pretty quick pickup. And Johnny bringing in his raid, and thank you, Rogue, for bringing in. I
realized that I've been sitting there on my own stream for like this whole time, and I didn't end it. But,
it looks like Johnny went offline. Looks like he's raiding us with a party of 6. Welcome. Along with Rogue doing the raid. Johnny, did you want to get an interview in, or how are you feeling, man?
Oh, where's my boy?
And there is Johnny. GG's, man. 2nd place on Restream. How are you feeling?
GG's.
I finished on Restream. Dear God.
You did great, Johnny. You did fantastic. The
No, I
boomerang
really didn't.
The boomerang gave you a little bit of issue, but that was honestly it.
That happens to me every time, though. Like, legitimately, every time I get both Prelude and Nocturne, that check gets skipped.
You don't know how hype chat got, though, when we saw you going towards that that rock.
Yeah, it was a hype moment. We were excited for you.
It's because I always, because those two songs were so. I always end up warping around that check and forgetting it exists, like every time.
Mhm. Oh, I feel that.
Also, in the midst of all of that, happy 4 hours, everyone.
Yeah, happy 4 hours. Aside from that, though, Johnny, how are you feeling about the seed?
Honestly, I thought I did pretty. I honestly thought I did pretty well. Besides that, I was surprised I didn't get as punished as I thought I was going to be for that iron boots, because it was just next to the long shot.
Right?
I was like, sick.
It's like, oh hey, iron boots. Oh hey, long shot. Okay.
I always get cursed whenever it's on restream. There's always one thing I miss, and it's usually the boomerang.
And honestly, aside from the boomerang, you and Rogue were pretty damn close the whole seed.
Yeah, you were both one item off from each other the entire time.
Like you were the first one on restream to find the long shot.
I was the first to get the long shot. Jeez.
Yes, you were the first to get the long
What the
shot.
hell? What happened?
And then
everybody?
it was like 40 minutes before Rogue found it.
Yeah, I'm glad I thought to do. At a certain point, I was like, well, I better do fire because who knows what song is on Burning Cack. Was that hinted at all?
Yes, it was Bolero that hinted on Burning Cack.
Yeah. And when I saw it was Bolero, I was
Lake,
like,
maybe?
oh, I better go to ice and get storms.
That hint was all the way behind Deku, so it was
Oh yeah, it was
an easy
Deku.
hint to get.
I feel like, I don't know. I played pretty well. It's just I was lacking a lot of execution today, because I haven't. Bitsy can attest to this. I haven't played this game in like 3 weeks.
Oh yeah, no, he hasn't. And honestly, for not playing for so long, you did great.
Yesterday was the first seed I played in probably since like last year. Like, well, since before Christmas last year.
Yeah.
It's been a hot minute. And so like my execution was bad with the panic of also being on the slight panic of also being on restream.
Oh yeah.
Is this really not my worst freaking seed that I've done? Is this really not it's not the worst.
I mean,
how is it not? I've done worse.
Well, you have forfeited a couple, so technically.
I only forfeited one.
Well, from the quals, yeah.
From the quals, I've only forfeited.
But we've got Cesar getting his light arrow hint right now, unless he just didn't mark that he got light arrows. I'm not 100% sure.
No, he hasn't dipped GTG. I think he just got him.
My points all average out at like 720.
No, he's got him. Yeah,
Oh, he does have him. Okay.
Because he did horseback archery. He just never marked that he had him. Speaking of horseback archery, that's where Slow is right now, looking for his long shot.
I honestly... Can I be real with y'all for a second?
Yeah.
Me too.
I don't think I'm gonna qualify for Challenge Cup.
Well, we can check the standings right now.
I'm at 108.
Yeah, I already know I'm not.
Oh yeah, because that was your last one.
No, this was actually just me playing the weekly. My last one was yesterday.
Yeah, I have 2 more that I can do, but it's not looking good.
Johnny, you are currently 147th. And you have 5 total races.
On my screen, no, mine's updated to 6 races. I'm at 108th.
Oh, let me refresh.
You got a chance, man.
I have a chance.
Oh, yep, there you are.
I
just
don't
hadn't
have
refreshed.
a whole lot of room. I'm like, if I take Vidya James' scores, I am 100 behind being able to qualify. I just need 1 or 2 good races.
But the thing is you need them to not be as good or possibly better than your best race, or they're just not going to get counted.
Well, I would be okay if they didn't get counted, because the 700 would just get pushed down over the 632. Like, the almost 800 would get put over the 632.
Yeah, that's true.
I would rather get the extra 164 points.
Yeah. And Cesar is entering phase 2 of Ganon.
Yep.
So that's
he's
gonna
going to be
be
finishing up.
GG's
at
coming up for him.
about 407.
Can he beat top 100? Or is there going to be 8 people that snipe him in the next 2 minutes?
I can fairly say I'll be ahead of you with my 5th race. I don't know where you're ranked, Light. TBH.
Light Sword. Let's take a look. Light Sword is 139th currently, with 4 races under his belt, with his top race being 867 points.
What the hell of a score?
So if he can just get one more good race, that 867 will be in his counting.
Yeah. I just want to be able to qualify this. If I don't qualify,
I believe in you, Johnny.
If I don't qualify, it's not the end of the world. But I would just would like to.
Also, GG's to Cesar 406.57.
Woohoo! Also, I did get sub 4. I was happy with that.
Yes, that was insane, Johnny. GG's.
Barely, but
Can
I
I say
did
one
it.
more?
Were you
Sorry.
paying attention to the finishes before you were on the final cutscene?
No.
Because the very first place was Jimbo69 with that 251.
Oh, I saw afterwards, and I was
Yeah,
like,
that was just insane. Also, a creative username gets sniped by Cesar by 15 seconds.
"Jeez."
I'm gonna.
That's insane.
I'm gonna say one more thing and then I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, definitely.
For the first like half hour when I was making the decision to rush Forest and Deku and do AD, I could have sworn I was like, you know what? It's gonna be Nocturne on the Ocarina, not knowing I had Nocturne the whole time. My driving factor was me just forgetting I had picked up Nocturne already.
Oh, that's great.
Oh,
Also, GG's, Cesar.
Alright,
Fantastic, man.
thanks.
How are you
I think-
feeling?
GG's. That's it
think
for me.
I'm
I'm
gonna
off,
head
guys.
out.
Thank you. Thank you
I
for the
think I
racing.
am gonna head out as well, but thanks for having me on.
Yeah, definitely, Johnny.
All
Thanks
right,
for
guys.
Thanks.
giving us an entertaining
Bye.
race. Bye.
But
Bye, guys. Thank you.
Also,
So,
welcome in,
feeling-
Cesar. How are you feeling, man?
I'm feeling tired because I did all checks tutorial right
How about that long shot?
here. Man.
oh, that's
Really?
hard when we take out your rage on that.
No, I totally forgot the Storm's Grotto. Just
Oh no.
The only one.
no, I totally forgot for the Storm's Grotto from the trail and the Cookie Forest. And I was in the middle of Water Temple thinking, okay, if I don't find here in Water Temple, where I have to go? What can I do? The Storm's Grotto. Oh my god, I go there. Oh my god, it was really, really upset find the long shot in that check because I did a great hug in all dungeons. Really. I was thinking upon a song and I forgot totally the Storm's Grotto.
Oh yeah, no, we were thinking it was going to be something on the opponents as well until we saw that Spirit Nord GTG hat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, on GTG, I was blessed because there was a key on toilet, and I was thinking, please don't have an item on toilet, please.
Yeah, and it ended up being a key.
Yeah, it was a key. I found 8 keys, and toilet was a key.
Yeah. Aside from that, how are you feeling overall about your standings in the tournament?
Well, I guess I'll be out of the tournament because I think it's my 3rd qualify I playing. I'm more focused on something more organizing the Brazilian community and doing something to them.
And you've been doing a great fucking job. And you've been doing
thank
some
you.
insane stuff.
Thank you so much. We grow up very fast, and we have almost 300 members on Discord server.
That's
Yeah.
insane.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, yeah. When we created this Discord server on June, July on 2020, I guess, and we discovered a bunch of people who play Zelda Rando, any Zelda Rando, A Link to the Past or Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, anyone, and we can reunite all these guys in only one place, and that's good because we can do a bunch of things. We made a relay tournament between A Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time in couples. That was very good. And
Oh yeah, I
more
saw a couple of
plans.
those.
Yeah, it was fun. It was more fun than competitive. It's
I
more
feel
to keep the community all together, no matter the game.
Right.
Because we was with the feeling we are divided in A Link to the Past guys and Ocarina of Time guys. So we made the tournament to keep everybody together.
Well, that's insane, man. You've been making great strides with.
No, thanks so much.
Did anyone else in the chat have a question for Caesar? Also, how do you say your name? I've said multiple different pronunciations, and I want to know what's the right way to.
No, it's Caesar, like
Caesar.
the emperor. Yeah,
Okay.
like the emperor. No problem. It's because we don't have the A
The AE.
in Portuguese,
Okay.
but it's Caesar. No problem.
Okay. I appreciate that. I've been feeling bad because I don't know how you say your name, and so I've said a few different pronunciations, and I
Nah, no
never know
problem.
which one's the right one.
No, it's the right one. Caesar is okay. No problem. Well, I guess that's it because it's 4 a.m. right here.
Dude, I feel you there. You go get some much deserved sleep, man.
Yeah. Wow. 100% seat. Nice. That's my life with the S4 settings.
Oh yeah. Also, we
appreciate
thought
sticking
at
it
the
out.
very end, because I didn't see on your tracker that you had lights tracked at all, and so we thought you hadn't done GTG. And when you then equipped your lightos, I'm like, huh, I guess you did.
Nah, I wasn't a point. I have all in my memory, everything
Yeah.
I need. And it doesn't matter. Okay, I have light arrows. This will not help me now.
Right.
I was
And
very frustrated because it's always like this. I beat 5 dungeons, medallion dungeons, and I have the whole world to find one item.
Yeah, exactly.
It's frustrating, but it's okay.
And with Crimson A finishing, we round out our top 100 finishers at 4:13:49, who also sniped Siberian by 20 seconds, who came in 101st at 4:14.
Yeah. And
But-
thank you guys for joining me in the restream. I wasn't
thank you.
expecting. And sorry for the alert sounds. I forgot to turn off the sound of alerts.
Honest, I
Yeah.
think we had Sloa's audio at the time, so I don't even think we heard the sounds. I
Okay.
personally didn't.
Better, much better. And thank you for the opportunity and open the door for the international community for the Brazilian guys. I wasn't the unique in Restream. Ice9 was here, Furling was here. So
Of course,
we have,
man. We love our brothers and sisters over the seas.
No, thank you so much for the opportunity.
It's always good to have this be a true international event. We're really excited.
If you've got the link handy, if you want to put a link to the Brazilians Discord in chat, that
Yes,
would be
I
fine.
can.
Please do.
Just a sec. That's it. Oh, sorry, it's wrong. It's bit.ly. It's like this.
Sweet. Well, we appreciate it, man. We're trying to figure out in the back end if we're going to keep Sloa here, or if we're just going to send everybody over to Sloa's chat.
Mhm.
I think we're working on that right now.
I guess. Oh, okay, that's it, guys. I'll have to sleep.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Thank you so much again, and bye bye, man.
Yeah, absolutely. You have a good night.
Good night.
Good night. Take a well-deserved rest.
Yes,
Thank you so
definitely.
much, yo.
But thanks to all of our runners here. I think we might just go ahead and send this as a raid to Sloa.
Working on coordinating that right now.
Okay, sweet. He's in water right now, but he still needs his long shot. Shouldn't take him too long to find it if y'all want to stick with him.
All right, but yeah, before we send it over, since when we do these sort of like hot raids over to the last run, I do wanna make sure we get all the last shoutouts in. Do want to give a super big shout out to the two commentators today, Bitsy and Joe Dice at the end. Thank you so much for talking us through the seat, making sure that everyone understands what's going on. Also to our beautiful 4 trackers today.
Millie Moon, Sadie, Sweet, Soul Blade, and no pen name girl.
I totally just didn't send the R and T command in Slower's chat and in Zelda speedruns, but yeah.
Of course you didn't.
That totally didn't just happen. But yeah. I was wondering, where's the bot? Where's the bot? But yeah, thank you so much, Millie Moon.
Shout out George. Shouting out George, who's our restreamer
Aw.
and the one that rolled the seed. The one that we can blame for everything at this point.
Which honestly, this was not that bad of a seed.
No,
If
it
you
wasn't.
don't
This is
fall
actually
for
very
well
good.
bait, you do pretty well in this seed. Like Sponge, Salty Sponge, the first place finisher. His go mode was actually boomerang and then lights.
He also fell
But yeah.
victim to the
Yep.
Stone of Destiny.
And then infill rounding out the ones we'll probably see on stream 102nd. But we want to do that slash raid to
Yep.
Slow the Demon.
But before we raid, I just want to do one last thing. Sorry, I'm just typing it all in at the same time here. Before we raid, I do want to give a quick reminder that this isn't the end of content on ZSR today. We do have the Zelda 2 randomizer race. I think that's happening. Let me just double check that right now. I think that's happening right now, parallel on ZSR 3, since this is running a little bit overtime. I think it should be either on ZSR 3 or on ZSR main, either of the two. And also tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central European time, or 9 a.m. Eastern time if you're up for staying up early. We have the EU weekly or the Qualifier 13. So if you want to see more Ocarina of Time randomizer, then do check out that as well. But yeah.
Also, the Zelda 2 weekly is on ZSR main.
All right. But yeah, we'll be sending it over to Slower to finish out the seed. And also tomorrow there's a GSR community showcase race. So if you want to see some Ganon of Source Requirement, that's going to be at 1 p.m. Eastern or 7 p.m. Central European time. But yeah, do we have any final words from the commentators?
No, thanks for joining, everybody. Be sure to give all of our follow. And we hope to see you again tomorrow morning, afternoon, depending on where you live.
Especially give Slower a follow after we raid.
Qualifiers, but we're hoping everyone's still enjoying the show and getting excited for the main bracket, which is coming up so soon. Can almost taste it.
Especially Challenge Cup too. I've been looking at the ratings for that. It's been in.
Huh? Okay. 1 second.
Are we clear?
Again, I'm not sure.